Um, Hello everyone. Welcome back to Limbus, and this is going really badly. This was a huge update, and I am not done with it yet, seemingly. It's gonna take an unspecified amount of time, which is why I will simply do this. Hello, Otis. Unfortunately, I would rather check it in game, but this is alright too. Thank you for the Limbus Wiki for being incredible and incredibly amazing. Yeah, time to check out what the actual stuff is. I obviously didn't see it since I didn't check the game and no one told me. Alright. Starting from the basic, we have Stomping. An extremely normal S1. 2 bleed count is honestly very nice. And this is effectively really just irrelevant, I would say. And it changes to I got you like a fish with Lavatane. Okay, the numbers are basically the same. It seems to bleed count. Unfortunately, this is 1 bleed, though it's not really relevant, but it is unfortunate. Gains massive burn count. And okay, that's this one. I really just want to see. Okay. Okay, this is a lot different than I expected. Okay. That's 5 turns then. 5 turns until Lavatane. With Rising Fever getting removed on 6 plus Envy Absolute Resonance, or on using S3, you're just gonna unseal it extremely fast. And let's see the exact specifics of the swords, which is Sealed Sword gains 2 haste, plus 2% damage for every 4 bleed on target, sure. On final coin hit using base skills, if target has 20 plus bleed, deal 10% of final coin damage, blunt damage. Reasonable. First seal removed. 1 haste. If target has 20 plus burn and bleed, deal same amount. This is actually just worse. That's honestly impressive. But it does inflict burn with Lavatane. Yep. Second seal removed. 1 haste. Slash damage. Absolutely no difference otherwise. Okay. Wow. And... Whoa, whoa. While this unit sword has Sealed Sword at less than 80% HP, use time to unpack regardless of Rising Fever. Okay. Yep, yep. Wait, no. You're getting rid of all of this in 3 turns. Oh, wow. Oh, good lord. It's not limited to 1 per 10. You're getting this in free Lavatane in 3 turns. Holy. Okay, wow. At minus 50% HP, gain 3 ridiculous grit. Fix any type resistances that exceed normal to normal, unless staggered. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate, but stagger is not gonna be an issue anyway. Take minus 50% damage from skills. Okay. On Clash Win, heal additional SP. If this unit lost the speed this turn, deal plus 10% damage next turn using base skills. Turn and lose 1 stack. It's a bit annoying that this only has 3 stacks and it's gonna be lost relatively quickly, but alright. When staggered for the first time in this encounter, recover from stagger at turn end and gain 15 the middle garage. Okay. Okay. At 15 middle garage, replace a base skill on this unit's dashboard with Stamp of Vengeance or complete and total extermination 3 times per encounter. That's very amusing. Applies only on the leftmost skill. This effect does not activate if either Stamp of Vengeance or complete and total extermination is already in the affected slot. Oh, actually lore. Buried in the deepest reaches of the city are the ruins. Delve past a certain depth and you are no longer in the city. This is a shard of a sword once wielded by one of the End Watchers whoa, who inhabited the ruins, awaiting the coming apocalypse. Only a fragment, but within it, their immense power lies slumbering, untouched, unmarred. So once he told me, yes, my elder siblings, this legendary sword is indeed quite badass. Parenting. Ishmael. On class win, gain check this out, kiddo. Once per turn, if it was the first skill this turn, use that turn, gain 1 additional. Check this out, kiddo. And the same for Ishmael. Oh. On his using Ishmael skills, Ishmael gains 1 I got praised. If the skill that hit was a skill free activated as a counter, gain 1 additional I got praised. And yeah. Add 5 plus attack base skill. Base skills gain 1 final power plus 1, blunt skills deal 1% damage for every stack, and reduced by 1 when this unit is hit by 2 skills. This is the same. Yes. Psyche, the middle. Take minus 20% damage. And when hit, gain offense level up, sure. Okay. When this unit has Lavatain, which is, then start inflict free burn on all units on the field. Replace this unit's basically with Lavatain exclusive skills corresponding to each skill's rank. Blunt base skills deal okay. And this the final thing is the same. It'll be disappointing numbers, but actually reasonable. And when an ally that has less than 20% HP loses a clash against an enemy, use Good Girl. Your sacrifice for the family won't be forgotten. Once per encounter. Oh, that's a bit disappointing. Huh. If this skill kill an ally in the middle, gain 1 envy damage up. If this killed Ishmael, gain avenging my family next turn instead. Hilarious, but yeah, sure. The Book of Vengeance, the House of Spiders special clause. And then applies Vengeance mark. Apply Book of Vengeance, the House of Spiders. Holy. Ishmael and Otis heal 5 SP on hit. On hit using skill against House of Spiders. Otis gain 1 additional stack of the middle garage. And against Ishmael, same. Okay. Komo-san gained the middle garage for Envy Resonance. Yeah, that's crazy, wow. If the following conditions are met during the combat phase, gain 2 middle garage. When this unit is hit by another unit skill, 2 times per turn. When House of Spiders middle Ishmael is hit by another unit skill, once per turn. Okay, that's up to 6 the middle garage. Gain 1 when the following card. Okay. When a middle ally is hit by another unit skill. When the House of Spiders ally is hit by another unit skill. Okay, how much can you gain per turn? 7. 6. You can just get 15 every turn. Oh. Okay. Gain 1 the middle, Vengeance Tattoo, Great Sister. Every time this unit consumes 5 the middle garage. And she gains her own Ishmael when Otis gets hit. Someone mess with my family. For enemy resonance, combat start applies 1 damage round protection on all allies that could unequipped counter skills. 2 times per encounter. If I have allies from the middle, apply double. This sucks. 2 times per encounter. This sucks. Excluding clashable counters too. Okay. That's such a long list of passives. Let's go. Don't let something like this break you. 4 plus 4. Coin power plus 2. Gut stab. Yes, pretty much the same. 1 bleed, 1 bind, 1 bleed, 1 paralyze, 1 bleed. And blunt damage. Let's see, Limbus. Almost there. Gut stab, Lavatain. Ooh, if target has 3 plus 3 times 5. Sure. Final power plus 1. Offense level. Before attack gain 5 burn. Attack can't lose 5 SP. Inflict 4 burn. Inflict 4 bleed. Inflict 1 burn count. Inflict 2 bleed count. Inflict bind and paralyze next turn. Yeah? Sure. Kill 3-4. Stamp of Vengeance. 4 coins. 4 base, 3 coin power, final power plus 1 for every burn bleed on target, max 3. Add envy resonance, coin power plus 1, that's nice. Add with Lavatain. Offense level, final power for every middle vengeance tattoo on self, okay. Yes, inflict burn, consume all middle grudge on self. If this activity was as a counter skill, gain blunt damage up. Inflict bleed count, inflict bleed count. Sure, that's actually very nice. Complete and total extermination, Lavatain. Just 1 more coin. Final power plus 3. If has middle vengeance status, Great Sister coin power plus 1. If this has tattoos, inflict 1 bleed potency on coin hit. Sure. Gain burn, lose SP, consume grudge. If this was activated as a counter, gain blunt damage up. Inflict 4 burn, 2 burn count, 4 bleed. Slash damage max 50%. Inflict 2 bleed count, 50%. 50%. Okay. Time to unpack. That's the free skill. Reburn, rebleed. Raise stagger threshold by 10. Huh. And deal more damage. Remove a seal from a sword. And with fragility next turn. Wow. Good girl, you sacrifice for the family won't be forgotten. Yep. Latin exclusive skill. Yep. Final power for burn and bleed. Final power and damage for every middle vengeance tattoo. If Ishmael is there, deal 100% damage. Consume all middle grudge and gain middle grudge. If targeted ally is killed, gain middle grudge. If target's blunt resist is below normal, treat it as normal. Inflict burn and burn count, inflict bleed and bleed count. Deal blunt damage equal to 100% of this coin's final total damage. Okay. Wow. It's somewhat disappointing. In some parts, Limbus actually got to it. Yeah, it's ridiculously fast. It's gonna be great though. Obviously wonderful and the best for the middle team. She seems to stack the middle grudge ridiculously fast, honestly. Yeah. Wow. Obviously great in the middle team. And back to Limbus. I'm gonna get like 10, 20, maybe more pulls for OT. And there we're gonna get to proper railway. Very curious how it's gonna look. I don't have teams ready. And there she is. There it is. That's such a wall of text. Holy. Alright, let's get some rolls going. I would be... That's an ego. I don't know what ego I don't have. Wow.
알아. 오늘아 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도.
Okay, sure. Hence, yeah, wonderful, amazing even. And that's Isang. We can spend all these tickets, I'd say. Oh? Yeah, let's go. Ishmael, I'm gonna kill you. If I get Otis. Otherwise, you're gonna die by yourself in some way. That's a very red roll, but... I'm... okay. Take extraction ticket. Damn it! I'm not gonna roll more. Unfortunately, we don't get OT this time. Refraction railway, let's go. I still didn't pass through. Pass further than station 3 here. I didn't really bother with Bokkak. Yeah. Let's see what the rewards are. Oh, maybe I'm gonna get this from the ticket here. Or I'm gonna keep it for the possible Rhodia and Lucio. If... okay, I don't really have teams ready. Okay. What are we doing? Yinglong is here already. Section 3. Hohenheim? Oh no. Xiaomi. Okay. And this is Butterfly with Entangled Lives. Okay. 111 or fewer turns. Sure. No, this... the Pupa. Okay. It's a double phase in that case. What do we do here? That's the question. Obviously, if we're going with Ryosha, we're not going with Ishmael. Because that's for the Envy team. Ah, I really want to replace you. We can just go with some... Well, you're not in this team anymore. Not here either. Well, what are you even doing with Sinclair? Whatever. We are... Let's just go with Bleed. Or Envy. Or Bleed. Let's go just Bleed. Why is Otis here though? Well, not many alternatives. Ooh. Do I actually want to replace Kraus?
내 작품
시험회 일정이 잡혔어.
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다. 소재가 준비됐. 부름이라면
저
원은
나를
Yeah, something like that, I would say.
조언도 함께 준비하도록.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Everyone of Val is leveled, I'm pretty sure. Okay, okay.
이루어질 수 없는 희망도
Oh my.
추락해
Refracted
흔들어주지
butterfly
않지
the entangled lives, the poop.
모두 나의
pupa.
바람이었듯이. 적이 건넨
Gain
또한
HP as shield.
도움일 테지.
Attack end of the quickening skill and the encounter. Quickening of the unborn. Voice count. Voice. Okay, so preferably we just beat the hell out of it as fast as possible, it seems. A reasonable idea, I would say.
먹잇감을 앞에 둔 개를 불러 세우시면
I would also, however, what charge do you have? 8. Yeah, let's go with that. So I just... Actually, hold on. Let's go with this.
서바지.
나가서 싸워.
And we got bonus SP from that. Oh yeah, we have some other thing here. Heathcliff.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
Okay, okay.
자세에 틀림은 없군.
Went very nicely.
임파스터.
Okay. The quickening. Onis does not take damage for this turn. Oh. Affect the impending past, present, future. What are we talking about here? Enemies of stage 2 gain in cadence. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, wow. And the quickening is the end. Okay. Can I just not clash with this? And what is this effect? Okay, okay. Can I just not clash with it? Preferably I would go with some. Okay, I'm just not gonna clash with it, I guess. I'm not sure how this is supposed to work, but I think I do get how this is supposed to work, but wait, is that? Okay. Okay.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Hello, Heathcliff.
지금처럼
Yay, that's a victory. I'm not really sure. Hi. Hold on. No effect applied. Is it supposed to... Inverted scale. Those lower resistances are just more resistant, right? I need to... I'm so confused right now. No, it's increased resistances. Damn it. Wait, is it for all of them? Yes. I would need to think forward. No. Hold on. It's for section 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Preferably in that case. Obviously, I'm gonna redo it.
전원 집합. 이번 작품에
Preferably in that case. I'm gonna go with Envy Team for section 3, or most likely, at least that's what I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, Envy Team here. Bleed Team here. So I proclaim for now. And Ryoshu here. That's the idea, at least.
자, 해골바가지랑 거미
So you're actually in,
취사와 팔구의
just
안내는
because
제게 맡기시죠.
I want to check it out.
소재가 원한
자, 해골바가지랑 거미
Right,
대가
we want
부드려 패러.
this to clash with S3, or with section 3, this with section 2, and this with section 1. But plus 1 to everything.
닥쳐라.
Okay,
파.
okay.
누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
This isn't a real fight, so it doesn't really matter what we're doing here.
전부 쳐죽여!
At least I think so. I don't think the SP carries through for these guys. The next section. Actually, do Igor Izra's hood? Ah. Don't remember what the blockade for that.
거기서
Oh,
지켜보시죠.
that's nice. What the blockade for? What was it? And for teams was. I'm not sure what actually blocked what team.
임파스터.
Okay. Section 3, Blantium. Section 1. No, that's section 3. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's good enough.
나가서 싸워.
Winning here doesn't matter at all either.
꿰뚫려라.
식구를 건드렸겠다.
Yay!
정렬. 원색적으로.
자세.
That's a lot of HP actually. Damn, he actually almost won that. Okay. Amazing evades right there.
지금처럼
And let's see how this is gonna work out. Ying Long will be affected. Last resistant and please resistance. Envy and Blunt. Wrath and Slash. Okay. As it was decreed. This sucks. I don't remember what that. Okay, but we can just see this is the House of Spiders. And this is stand for wave 4 actually. I'm gonna 2% HP lost, okay. I'm gonna assume these two sections are gonna be different, but gonna require different teams, but I'm not sure. Whoa. Yes, 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 yes. Damn it. Was it actually there? Okay. I don't think so. I think just the section 2 and 3 require different teams. In which case it's alright.
자, 해골 바가지.
원하신
자,
망
나를 점 찍었다니.
And it should be okay.
맞는 조언도
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
Yeah, let's see how this is gonna work.
원치 않게 받은 선물.
Refracted Yinglong. He's so massive.
엄마와 같은 색으로 갈아 끼웠지. 내 의안처럼.
Let's see. The head part gains 100% shield equal to 100% shield, like HP. Do not lose shield. When shield is broken, then new phase. And counter start gain free flower bearing pin. Get bonuses. A lot. And then gain more. Gain one more from this effect every time that Thundering Wrath passive triggers. Thundering Wrath. Inverted scale part takes damage only from skills that it is the main target of, does not take damage from any other source. Oh, there it is, the inverted scale. Oh, what? It's an AoE counter. Actually is. Oh, that's so horrifying. What the hell? Okay. Yep, does not take damage from AoEs. When hit, remove the inverted scale part from the skill slots next turn. Gain 1 offense level up and defense level up for every stack consumed by the Wrath and inverted scale skill. Horrifying. Unaffected by haste and bind. Take less damage from everything. Okay. Scale Club. Okay. Okay, okay. Bravo, the inverted scale. Yeah, we definitely want to proc this. Why would... Okay, upon killing the main target, apply the unfocused volley effect on this skill. On hit deal 5 speed damage, that's so bad. This coin damages only the main target. If unfocused volley is applied, this coin damages all targets. What? Inflict 2 rapture count, okay. The rest is Levin Flash, Roar of the Dragon, the Descending Pin. On class win, spawn Flare Burying Pin next turn. Flash loose. Heal 5 SP on target does not spawn. Flower Burying Pin. And the takes fixed damage. Okay, I would really like to win this then. Flash loose apply Capricious Mercy to the main target. Min max speed when... Oh! Flash Fire +2 when hit expires at the skill end of this. Kill that hit. Huh. Draconic Vortex. Okay, now how do we deal with this at all? Okay. That's favored with this. Oh, this one has attack weight. That's unfortunate. Wave 1 out of 4? I'm not sure how that's gonna work out. Actually, we can go for this. Okay, and let's save Flower Bravo inverted scale at the end. That's gonna be a lot of rapture count though. But that's alright? Probably? Let's just go.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Okay.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
Oh, okay. It worked out. No! Isang! 13. Yeah, okay. Oh! That's so cool though.
활락에 삼켜지기 전에
Obviously, Isang had to ruin everything. Such as fate.
Impasto.
Oh, hello. Refracted flower bearing. Okay. Shiny. You got a big scratch on you, buddy. Ah, this is... losing against this is such a devastating loss. Okay. Actually, wait, did we lose the Mercy? Yes. So we might want to actually activate Inverted Scale early. Is there... Okay. Inverted Scale just isn't active this turn. That's alright. Yep, and now we have Gathering Rain. Okay, okay, it's alright. And Levin Fall. What is this? Or... Oh, that's... Oh, okay. It's horrifying, actually. Oh, it's actually very horrifying. Oh, no. We need an SP jumpstart. Which is probably what the descending pin is for, really. Otherwise, Levin Fall wouldn't be casted. This might just be worth a restart solely because it sucks otherwise. Yep, everything on the head. Gathering Rain is rolling pretty high. Let's go with that. Okay, so I need to deal with Draconic Vortex and the Descending Pin. Okay. And the rest I should just deal with the pin. I have no idea what it's... Okay, I don't know what its resistances are actually. Weak to Gluttony and Gloom, that's a bit unfortunate. I don't even know if Fisang is gonna win this. That's a very funny visual though. Let's see. Let's see. I didn't even get to proc. Ah. Didn't get to proc Kraust's passive. I'm just losing to myself, really. Okay, okay, just slight overkill in that case. Completely reasonable.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
Rodia. You. I'm gonna restart this fight.
임파스터. 어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑
This is ridiculous. Retry stage.
이런 걸로 길이 끊어졌다고 생각하니? 아니,
It's rough.
너희의 흐름은
I actually don't know if this is actually hard. It's just
내가 생각한 것보다 더
problematic when you lose, which is not very surprising at all, actually. It's pretty common. Right, how do you get the tower bearing pin again? Thundering Breath. Oh. You gain more at every 10 when this happens, okay. I would probably just want to do this next then in that case. Maybe. And just do it on the start of the next turn. That seems reasonable. That's a lot of S-freeze, turn 1. A bit of a waste, that's for sure. Don't you dare Isang. Don't you dare lose this. Let's get someone else to do it. It should be alright.
나가서 싸워.
I didn't even see the attack skill. Okay. She wins. Yep. Otherwise the animation wouldn't trigger this way. Okay. That's very nice to know. Okay. No, no, Mersault, no. Okay, that's reasonable. Okay, we win. Thank you, Heathcliff. You better not fucking say Lee Sang. He has 4 flower bearing pin. Okay. He's obviously not doing the Levin fall. This is horrifying, wow. This attacks everyone every single time, yes. Preferably this would be anatomized by Hunglu, but we're gonna lose Capricious Mercy when that happens. That's a bit unfortunate. We have lots of last, but not much else. We have lots of negative effects. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that's not exactly guaranteed to work out. This has reasonable odds, but at this point we could just do this. It's last resonance, that's why we want to deal with it. Okay. First of all, we want to deal with these. Right, this is... This doesn't debuff the enemy that hard. Aye, that's a bit messed up. Hunglu, why are you the fastest? Damn you and your haste. Why are you so slow, Isang? If you were faster, you could have done a lot better. Now we have to mess up. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. This should still win. Without question. Now then. These are the two that we need to deal with. We have not a lot of blast. This would obviously be great if we do it earlier, but it's still alright. Especially because that attack per down is still gonna be wonderful. At least for my confidence. Actually, would this work here? Not really, probably. Very worried about his bleed count when this happens. This is also gonna deal 5 SP damage to everyone. We might want to do that later instead then. Or we just pop ego and go. Well, you obviously want to win against the descending pin. Okay, it's favored. I would not put any guarantees on that, but it's okay. Yes, and we're gonna get some SP for each mile, which is somewhat valuable. Yeah, let's go with that.
감상은
나가서
어떤가요?
싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
This is such a funny skill. One offense level down. Let's go.
자, 로신한테 꿈을
What is this background? Okay. She didn't even touch him. Wow.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
Thor. Yeah, sure. Wonderful.
합격장.
Ooh. A lot sadder than I wanted. Okay, that's a victory too. Let's go. Critique, let's go.
구경 좀 해볼까?
인스퍼레이션 감사합니다.
And there we go.
임파스터.
Okay, this is going swimmingly right now.
내가 만들어준 인사말이야. 요슈니까
Only 2 flower bearing pins. Okay. We have Ishmael going fast and clashing wonderfully. Yeah, she can do just about anything right now. This would be great. He takes more damage. I'm so scared for phase 2. Is this reasonable? Not really. Not that much. Okay, this is... He's gonna lose all his bleed just about any moment now. Unless... Now this will be something. Oh, it would be something. Oh, yes, indeed. That would be nice if I had one more last skill to use. There doesn't seem to be really any available. I can just use Aisha Impale for the sake of it. Yeah. Looking great there. I just hope this is gonna win too. It has to win.
Sauvage.
There we go.
40. 먹지.
And this is gonna go all in too.
거기서
Very nice for this, just full SP. More count, obviously very nice. Thank you for that. Quite obviously gonna work out. Okay, okay.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니
Rhodia is doing great. SP might be an issue in the coming turns, but at least it's alright for now. Isan got his full SP.
좋아. 이걸로 감상은 끝.
That's a huge sculpture. Got it in gray, no, that's not good. Was this one that... This does... Okay, he doesn't actually stack from statuses on me, right? He doesn't, okay. I could just ignore the inverted scale this turn. Yeah, I would say that's what I'm gonna do. I just want to take this somewhere. Hold on. I did this at some point. I want to see if I... Okay. And now Ishmael isn't targeted anymore by this. That's hilarious. Ten bleed count. This is gonna consume... Both these are gonna consume 4 count. But these both inflict also 2 count. It should be alright at least for this skill. This better be alright. Okay, yeah, this is looking good. It should be alright. I'm worried about Don Quixote.
자꾸 보면 다른다.
Actually, I wonder if you could deal with critique here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 negative effects. How strong will this be? It would get 6 clash power. It would be doable. And obviously great if it actually worked out. Yeah, let's go with that.
먹잇감을
Even if
아껴둔
it's
개를
quite risky.
불러 세우시면
There's no point in doing Gathering Crane first, but I already made the decision.
갑니다.
Oh no, it has 2 unbreakables. That's actually very bad.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
It's not very bad. It's alright. Okay. Thank you, Rodia. That scared me.
밀도가 아쉬운데.
인스퍼레이션 감사합니다.
Okay, this one should be alright. Yep. Wonderful.
엎드리도록.
Unfortunately, he has no bleed now. He has some bleed now.
꼼지럽히는 애잖아.
And Rodia got her mask on. Got 5 SP.
엄마가 만반잘구는 싫다고 해서
And we're still dealing with this. How much shield does he have?
요리요 식구
2800. This is taking a long time. Scale Cloud is gonna help me a lot, I think. Yeah, should be alright. Shouldn't this be like a lot higher? We can do this either quite early or right at the end. I ran out of good skills. That's not good. Preferable build would be someone like Rodin actually who procs this. So I could get Capricious Mercy at the end. Oh, closing time already. Let's save this for next turn in that. It's worthless to do this. I can do descending pins anytime. I just want Draconic Vortex to go later on. Okay, so let's go with something like this. Oh no. Okay. Ah, this is rough. I do have Yasunyata. This could be helpful for just getting all SP up for sure. Could work with that. And this one could go for a Draconic Vortex here. This one could go here. I'm not actually sure about winning this. The odds are actually pretty good, but it's not ideal. Wait, is it not? Just the inverted scale has 10 bleed, okay. Hmm. It should be alright. Okay, I need to clash with this too. Damn it. Okay. That's such a waste. Okay, let's go with that.
점 찍었네.
나가서 싸워.
No!
내가 봐주지.
Okay, thank you. That was horrifying. Attack damage down will be obviously very helpful next turn.
지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
We win this one too. This SP will be extremely helpful too. There goes inverted scale.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Go Heathcliff!
발톱 모양이
Go Mersault!
어울리는군요. 더 야성적인
We have
기회로.
Mercy, proper
마을이
damage, at least some of it, and closing time. A huge waste, frankly. Alright.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
Okay, this is 6 turns already. This is gonna take a long time. Okay, we do have somatic vision. That's helpful. When do you get your mask?
먹잇감을 앞에 둔 개를 불러 세우시면
It doesn't really do anything either, but... Oh, there it is! There's the art piece. Okay, you can do that. You can do that. Yeah, this is gonna easily go all in. And this should go wonderfully. So should this and this. Okay, yeah, should go wonderfully.
볼수 없을 색채로
Go Mersault! Hopefully you're gonna get your mask about now. Go Hunglu! Wonderful.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Okay. Very nice.
네르프 정렬 원색적으로
Okay. Oh, head is out. The shield is off. What happens now? Does he eat us? So it seems. So it seems. No! No! What is this?
걸고 나갈 때마다
No, he actually does this turn one.
엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어.
No way.
어떠려나?
9 leash holder of the Hay Show. Come on.
아니면 엄마처럼
Oh no.
거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
And she's doing it shall be done. Turn one. Oh, this is awful. And he has full SP, wow. This is horrifying. Oh, what is this? Refracted Honkyu, the Crimson Jade. Gain shield equal to 300% of course max HP. If it doesn't trigger when attack skills are equipped. And start when staggered equal from stagger. When hit, apply Dragon Spirit on the attacker next turn. On death, immediately apply Dragon Spirit to all sinners. One last frame, when this unit takes damage that brings it down to 0 HP, this unit's HP does not drop below 1 for turn, recover from stagger due to damage. For the rest of the turn, this unit can be staggered or killed due to damage. Then use Impale the Self-Impurity to purge at the very end of that turn. Lofty Energy, this unit cannot be subject to healing or assist defense effects. Take damage only from skills that this unit is the main target of, does not take damage from any other source. Damn it, I'm not sure if I need to attack this in that case. Should I prioritize it? Or should I not attack it? Wait, there are 6 enemies. No. Yes? uh... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there are in fact 7 enemies, including this. So I'm assuming I should beat the hell out of it. Oh no! Oh no! Should I prioritize other haste to them? I have honestly no idea how I should fight them. I should have upgraded this. Please don't target this. I'm just not gonna attack her. Wow, this is so smart. Actually, I'm just gonna use AoE so he gets off. Yep, this is looking great. We are retargeting. Okay. I have a better S1. Could go for Sunshine, but we have a wonderful S2. Sure. Do you... Okay. I will need to deal an obscene amount of damage to this. Yeah, I would need to deal 600 damage in one turn against it. It's not ridiculous of an amount, but it's still pretty big. We gotta kill Honglu. We just gotta do that, man. Hold on. Okay, no binds. You have low SP for now. Gloom. Do we need Gloom for anything else? Okay, we just... Yeah. What's the resistances? Blunt Fatal, beautiful. Are you Gloom resistant? Kinda. Wrath and Envy. That's not great. Err. Let's beat the hell out of Lord of Hongyan. Such is life. 10 damage. No, not what I wanted. Okay, let's go. No, what happened?
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
I screwed it up. Damn it. Okay.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Lord of Hongyan is getting hit by this. Okay, that's great then.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공호대 같았어.
Okay. She did this twice. That's unfortunate.
반드시 되찾을 거다.
If only I actually did Mersault's move correctly. Oh shit. Oh shit. Graceless cavalry blindside. Right. What can we clash with? Dragon Spirit. Huh. Kinda owned you. Favored here. Not a fan of this idea though. This is crazy though. We can go for this. How did this... Okay, yeah. I did not see this coming. Ishmael? What if I want to get hit by this? I don't want to get hit by this. We have 4 waves. Holy. Alright, what's the downside of getting hit by Contempt O? Basically none after I do this. After I get Dragon Spirit. That's a big roll though. I definitely don't need all of this. Damn it. $20 SP against 20 SP. I just have 1 more clash power. That's horrifying too. Straggling. neutral. Would you win? You probably would. Ah, haha. They have 7 speed. I could just try going for it with an AoE of some sort. And Gregory's gonna get a free S1. Unless I do this. No, that he's gonna get a free S3. Damn. Oh no. And, oh damn it, that's very scary actually. Why are you doing this to me? Okay. That's alright. It's also favored, yeah, I get why. If I go for last resonance, he's gonna get 15 SP. This should be a win then. Yes. We better kill this thing. Yeah, let's just go all in. I really don't want to risk it. Ah. Whatever. We ignore.
갑니다.
Please don't stagger. Oh, that would be so bad. No! That is so bad. Okay, okay. That's very bad anyway. Come on. Oh, that's so bad. How did she even get 10 Tianja star?
라는 소재를 통달한다.
Or whatever the effect is. Oh wait, it got staggered. How is he even not doing anything? That's... wow. An impressive technique. This is so bad. Does Priscilla splash more? It does. I gotta just take this on the face, I guess. The worst part is losing Capricious Mercy. It's obviously very helpful. Oh well, what can you do? The second worst part is he's about to go wild. I should have uptight Pursuance. Alright, let's go.
Sauvage.
Another one of the worst parts
내가 너를
is that I really don't want to kill any Heisho or I'm gonna get screwed over. 4 HP, hell yeah. That was ridiculous, Rodia. Please don't do that to me. $20 damage. No.
Impasto.
Garden of Thorns. At least it's not even gonna do much. Oh, Rodia still has... No, she has shield. There is no way we lose that. What's the highest roll we can get? We need to roll above 30 for this to matter. Oh, you bastardly bunny. It's bad, it's bad. Draggling. Do we ignore this too? There is no resonance, so it's 4 attack weight. This is getting staggered again. What are my sins looking at? Not great. Obviously you can go Sanguine Desire, but I'm not sure if this is... Is this worth it? I'm gonna try. SP is going to Mersault, but that's alright. Do you really have no way of winning? Yeah. No, here. I never actually made it work, so I'm not sure how this is gonna work. He's just gonna heal. Yeah, okay. Okay, I don't think this is gonna... I'm not sure how this works, I never tried it. Alright, let's go.
감상은 어떤가요?
더 야성적인 깊이로
자세에 틀림은 없고
당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
Well, he's down. Ouch.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Okay, thank you, Rodia. The scary part is over.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘
We're about to see the scary part.
따뜻한 피.
마지막으로 남길 말?
That was very overkill. That's... We'll see how overkill this was. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
관람객분들께
자신만만하게
더 이상의
달려가더니
주태를 보일 수는
Well, he unstaggered at least.
이상.
Who died?
로 잡히지도 않겠지만
Isang and
그
Kurokumo.
사슬로 이어져 있는 한 너희의 시간은 사라지지 않을 테지.
I don't even have you. Wow. Oh no.
나중에
It's not the worst so far, for now. Any more death would be horrendous though. Yep, this is great. What do we do with you? Just go with this and it should be fine. Now Rodia can actually clash with someone. Can she even clash with someone? She cannot. Never mind. Well then. Please, Kraus. Please, this is the bare minimum. Okay, okay, this will be a travesty. Yeah, this will be a complete loss, I'm pretty sure. Let's go. Like this. Unfortunately. No!
이번 소재는 거기보다 사납네.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황을 볼까 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
너희에게 꽃을 달아준다면 피아노가 어울리겠어.
Okay.
새빨간
Boing.
세게 피아노.
What do we do now? Yeah, it's staggered. What do we do now? Someone die from that? No, okay. Okay, now we're basically free to do anything. Oof. Who is... Okay. These two are Pierce Fatal. Ishmael last Fatal. Should be a complete dominance here. Neutral against S3. We just take this on the face, it's not even an issue. Okay, this is the last of them. Okay.
써봐줘.
Damn it! No!
산초류 경혈 온.
How is it got staggered? Okay, could be worse. It's just horse. Okay.
팔은 변해 있었어.
Obviously not great. Bastard. Whatever.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들.
Oh, it's bad.
안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야.
This is wave 2. What the hell?
내가 보여준
What are you doing here?
대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
How much Luffys do you have? Not
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
not the best case scenario. And she does have Burgeoning of Thorns. You can do that. You can do that, thankfully. Arr. You can't really kill that. Okay, but we can go for this. Maelstrom is by far the least of an issue. Smallest issue here. Okay, this will more like his stagger. Okay, we just take this. Oh! Don, you absolute wreck, you. You total loser. Holy. Okay, stagger.
너희의 무기로
Thank you.
승리로 이끌.
Don't you... I cannot believe you did that to me. Pursuance. You do have pursuance active, yes, okay.
먹잇감을 앞에 둔 개를
Not gonna help here, but
불러
at least that's nice. Unless... Sure, screw him over. Oh, gross. Come on, Meltdown will be great here, but we don't have any real greens. Okay.
감상은 어떤가요?
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
Done. I was about to lose it. Holy. Wait, what? Okay.
임파스터.
Sure. Okay, okay, we have Dragon Spirit. This is extremely helpful. At least right now he betrayed me. Sure. It's close. Where are you targeting? Yeah, sure. We can just do this. And here. Okay.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
마지막으로 남길 말?
Okay. Oh.
알겠어.
This is a lot less casual than I expected. Holy.
다음엔 당신의 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Everyone has full SP. It's not looking good with HP, however. Okay, we're gonna get some HP recovery
오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려
from this.
보여주지 않을 테니.
정화. 아듀.
And you? Okay, yeah, he's done.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
Yeah, okay. What now? And why is it wave 3 only?
너희의 무기로
Okay, he took some damage.
승리로 이끌겠다.
Oh, holy. What is going on? All parts become breakable and unseverable. Broken parts regenerate in 3 turns with 30% HP. Life hanging on a wedge. Cannot be killed as long as flower bearing wedge part isn't broken. Okay. This. Ah. Okay, when the inverted scale is broken, reset the flower bearing pin gain. Thundering Wrath. Okay. Wrath on the inverted scale. Same. When inverted scale part is broken, the Thundering Wrath passive does not activate. When the inverted scale is broken, all parts gain 3 offense level up and 6 defense level up. When head is broken, gain 2 fragile. Wrath of the inverted scale, not a counter anymore. On hit without cracking, inflict 1 dragon's blood. That's horrifying. Flashless cancel the combat start effect. Gain 3 defense level up next turn. Levin Flash. Drop the dragon. Okay. Ascending Pin. Draconic Vortex. Gathering Rain. Okay. And now he has more unbreakables. It rolls 18. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Draconic Vortex doesn't even give the mercy. Oh, this is not looking good. Yeah, sure. Okay, this should be double AoE.
죄인인가?
엎드리도록.
Damn it. Shouldn't have started with that. Okay, we have Tibia's melody at least. Well, it did something. Gathering Rain. Ouch. Lafaufism.
어울리는군. 마무리는 강렬하게.
Guild. Rare. Roar of the Dragon. No damage at all.
Impasto.
너희의 무기로
Okay.
혈투를 승리로 이끌.
And we're doing the same thing. Wait, what? Oh. The inverted scale does not appear this time. Sure. He's so cool, honestly. He's so horrifying, though. Okay, what has the most attacks? Body has the most. We have Blephovism this turn. Gathering Rain. Damn it. There's no real reason to use Fluid Sac. It kinda heals the speed, that's whatever. We can actually just do this. Just because, just like that. Favor Day. I'm sure it's gonna work out. The Descending Fiend does this. Come on. It doesn't even damage him anymore. Body. I need to check the body. Seven, potency 6 count. It. That's it. Is not affected by haste and bind. Still, yeah. Not that it matters. It's very slow. It's reasonably slow. Okay, we have command meltdown. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to destroy this. But let's go.
감상은 어떤가요?
Please, please. No, no. Oh. Okay. No, it's not okay. It failed. I think. Where's the next turn exactly? I think it failed. That's so bad.
아득한 여정.
Alright.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
And why is there another wave after this?
네르프 정렬. 원색적으로.
Okay.
임파스터.
저기를 만드는 것만큼 보기 좋게
Hides born of dragon's tears. Oh. Okay. This is the flare-bearing wedge, yeah. 30. Oh, damn it. We just need something rolling high. That's it, really. Is this... Is it dominating? Sure. If you say so. Sure, I believe in it.
watch.
Okay, okay.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
It has free coin power still. Unserious. Oh. And we're back to combat. I ask again, why is there a wave 4?
거기서 지켜보시죠.
임파스터. 아마도 이런 날이었을 거야. 나보다 먼저 엄마가
Refracted thing, it doesn't. Flower Bang Pin has 2500 HP still. What? Why is... Okay, no, he's just flashing this much. Oh, that's because of it, yeah. Sancho. Take this on. Because who else? Heal. Sure. Body. Oh, that's bad. How is this favored? Not sure. Oh dear. Okay. We are favored, that's what I'm really hoping for. New. Does he have something? No, it was... Did the next turn end? But this is only on the Fire Break pin, yeah. It's bite. Yeah, sure, it can be fragile. I am not. I'm quite busy with surviving, however.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Ouch! This is getting even more devastating. Okay, okay. Sancho healed up. Pursuance, thank you.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Okay.
흩뿌려져라. 추악함의 모든 시선이 이끌릴지.
Oh, it's gonna skew the numbers. External. Okay. Ouch, ouch. No!
죽음의 냄새가 난다.
No, Marisol!
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Oh no!
믿어주세요.
Oh, I didn't clash against. This is. Oh no. This took like an hour. Oh no. This might in fact not be enough. Yes, it's looking good. It's not gonna work out good, but it's looking good.
정화.
Well,
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시.
go Calcit. One HP. This is frustrating, in fact. Go, Sinclair.
임파스터.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 일찍 끝내.
There it is again.
이런 걸 보면 단축의 예수. 끝을 알 수 없던 엄마가 선택한 최선의 방법이었을지도 모르겠어.
He has 1 HP, that's so fast. Should probably get debuffed if he has 1 HP, actually.
뭐 짧게 끊어내고 싶었을 테니.
And Flare. Oh no. Actually, how much bleed does this have? A ton. A ton is. I don't actually need Sanguine Desire. Sinclair. What's wave 4 is gonna be? Does this apply? Bleed count?
정수.
This. It does apply 1 bleed count. If it doesn't win, I'm just dead. Which is alright, honestly. Ah, I'm scared.
가족을 위해
One coin broke. I kinda forgot that I'm gonna take a shitload of damage. Again. Don't think anyone's gonna die, but... Ouch!
네르프 정렬. 원색적으로.
Please.
아류 산초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
Yeah, go Sinclair, go!
임파스터.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Okay, okay, I need to go all in on this. But I also need to take care of this. Skullbuster, full Skullbuster, okay. Sure. Honestly, sure. No, it's way too costly.
감상은 어떤가요?
Ouch!
산초류 경혈 5 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간. 지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리.
Come on! Animations look so scout. How much HP? 400 something.
임파스터.
Oh. Why are they so slow?
검을 믿어주세요.
Okay, what does this cost? Okay, it's favored. Naturally, it's all going to be fine. Okay, this is actually a good one. Not even attack weight wants you, man. This is actually kind of sad. Let's go.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
How is this guy gonna work in Mirror Dungeons, I wonder? Okay. Almost head out.
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
This is one hell of a fight.
스스로 답을 구하시길. 조각조각 형체로 남지 않아 난도도 엄마 기억처
It's the first railway fight.
모불 아위 일찍 끝나갔구나. 이런 걸 보면 단축의 예술은 끝을 알 수 없던 엄마가 선택한 최선의
에잇.
방법이었을지도 모르겠어. 거미집에서의 생활도 내가 겪어야 했을 기다림도 뭐
Right.
짧게 끊어내고
What do I
싶었을
clash with
테니.
this? Head is out. This has 4 fragile. Would this be good enough? It would. Hmm. Yeah, let's go, Gregor. Please don't fail me. Okay, okay.
내 팔은 연에 있었어.
This attack. Reign of complete eradication. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
엄마가 만반잘구는 싫다고 해서
He bled to
내가
death.
만들어준 인사말이야. 요슈니까 요료슈쿠.
Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh, that's nice. Time of forging. Well, it's not the best case moment for this, but... Okay, that's the final wave. That's alright. No way he survives this, right? Just in case I'm gonna do this. We have enough pride. Okay.
망설임이 없도록.
I'm gonna be so depressed if I failed this.
로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Okay, he has set fourth coin, right? He would have, I think. We managed to peel off the strands of the red thread wrapped around the abnormality. How should we proceed? Sever the suit. Oh. HP healing down with Rafagies in Swift of Burn. We want to remove Burn, probably. Oh, this is such a... Oh. I don't know what these do. I don't know how the fight looks. I'm definitely disabling Baron on my units.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
One down.
지금처럼 엄마와
Victory.
함께 이곳저곳을 다니며
Okay. 20 sentence. I just know I'm gonna... No! What? What? You cannot be serious. You cannot be for real. I just know someone is gonna get like 10 turns on this. I'm gonna claim one anyway. We're rolling for Outis. Screw this. Getting at least another 50 rolls in there. No! Error. Damn you, Jihun! I was not ready for that. What is this railway? Holy. Yeah, wow. Okay, there were some updates. Okay. I am hoping that the interval that's gonna be in around 2 weeks, I would say. It's probably in 2 weeks. Straight up. I am hoping I'm gonna have a mortile coil to show off. And it's gonna be cool and fun. Yeah? That's the idea, at least. Okay. I did like the fight though. It was extremely long and I don't think I could have ever expected what would happen, but it was fun. Come on. It's not that big. Come on, come on. I know it's slow, I know. I just want my gambling. I wanna say I'm just gonna go to 100 rolls maximum, but I'm not really sure. OT, come to me. I need you. I need the Sword of Legends. Come on! Ah! At least I'm gonna have shards. Ah! No! I need at least 1 gold. This is unreal. What? That's a mineral. You cannot be serious. Thank you. Even if it's not her, come on. Well, I can't leave it like that. I'm just gonna go hit the PT. I guess. This is probably the most unlucky I have ever... No, it's not the most unlucky I've ever been in Limbus. But it's close. It's quite close. Wow. I'm gonna go crazy if this is how it is, but... It isn't. I'm still gonna go crazy. Horrendous gambling. Absolutely horrific.
딸내미, 엄마가 말했지? 마음에 안 드는 거 있음 언제든 말하라고.
Hello, mama. Cool. Okay. That's not a skill. Right. Not here. What are we doing here? OT. I need you. Let's read the story too, why not? At least it's gonna be a break from hell. And we see how the fight is gonna be. Buddy, is that you? It's you, right? Yes, shit. Have you no eyes? Now be silent, you braggadocio is as distracting as ever. She has reached the end of her homeward journey. Ah, you got some fucking nerve coming home with that shit you pulled when you left. Rodion. The hell, you let some fools beat your ass out there? Why are you so bloodied up? And who the fuck is that brat? Who dared to hurt her? Has the collaborator been evacuated? Yes, moved to a separate location as planned. Researchers of the LC department recalled the request relayed by the collaborator. No need to try to kill their intruders, only slow them down as much as possible, every second helps. Engaging the intruders directly, even with the ego, proved to be mostly ineffective. Someone should take advantage of uniqueness inherent in certain ego gears to catch the intruders off guard, and buy some time, but most did not fare so well. Ember status? 2 intruders have infiltrated the hallway, that makes it 5 targets. So the LC department decided to adopt certain methodologies employed by another department, and release the abnormalities, the monsters that were born of humanity. Dang it, it got suddenly hella hot in here, what the heck is that? Ah, and here I was wondering when she'd grown so fond of playing tag after hating it all her life. Looks like she prepared a fun little toy for me to play with. A great embered moth blocked the nurse's father's way, its sweeping wings fluttering ponderously in the air. The room soon fills with heat haze, tongues of flame leaking through the hallway corner to corner with each beating of its wings. Too bad, because this one's not as hot as that monster from back then. My... Oh my. My Sis, you have not been to ruins before, have you? I have read of it a few times in the book, but never have I set foot on it until today, big sister. And that creature, I've not seen anything like it. Great sister. You ain't scared, are ya? Of course not. A giant of lava. I can see now how it could have killed the great brother of ages past. Indeed, this is the most fitting foe to be given a labor designated from the middle. Ah, but now that we 3 siblings are here, not even such a monstrous creature will be spared from the middle's vengeance. Damn, girl, that's what I'm talking about. Great brother. Oh, I skipped. Like I always say, kid's got a bright future ahead of her. Then, shall we get right to Junior? We're not in any rush. Let's take a slow look around the place before we get down to business. We're in the ruins for crying out loud. Okay, brother, great sister, you must both understand how much our family suffers when your absence becomes prolonged. Don't worry about me, kiddo. That's what family is. They can afford to make a little sacrifice if it's for one of us, ain't that right? Great brother, I, Otis, shall eschew your words to my heart. Yeah, I think you deserve a little credit. Haven't had a plaything this hot in a hot minute. Ah. Nurse father's purple tattoos begin to emit light like that caught on fire. And the beastly foot fronted by layers upon layers of tattoos crushed the weakened ground that had already partially melted away from the heat. We have Foom. She takes off into the wall of fire, not searching for a passage to the blaze. But the center of it, where fire burns the hottest, reaching out for the incandescent crimson wings. Mama? Remember, kiddo? You see these enemies collecting stacks of something? That's the first things you got to go for. So what now? We also to the sorry state my tickets in. Doesn't mean that Project House of Spiders has essentially fallen through. Now's the hardly time to worry about that. We have to avenge her. Look at what they've done to my body. If we don't settle the score. Yeah, and how are you gonna pull that off, huh? What, gonna make enemies out of all 5 fingers at once? Give me a fucking break. So, please take this inane contention elsewhere. I have enough distractions as is. Nothing but a delayed ending to a tale. The plan remains unchanged. Though perhaps this calls for a reinvention of certain parenting techniques. I don't know what the cards are yapping away behind that monster, but... Hey, what do you think? Mama's the badass, isn't she? The intruder has destroyed wings. And his wings. I thought releasing the abnormalities from containment could buy enough time for the collaborator, but I'm not so certain now. Ah, kiddo, don't activate those thermal blades for this one. It's a fire monster, how probably immune to heat. Ah, yeah, Bendebatar generally doesn't stick on fire-type enemies, even in those games we play together. Should I give him a good kick like Mama? Kiddo, if you want to dish out as much damage as Mama does, you're gonna need some more leg augmentations and tattoos. Fine, I just try out some moves I saw in the mag today. I appreciate the toy, but it's getting a bit old. Well then. As the elder's brother, I claim the sword as mine. Sure, it's not like there's anyone else who can wield that thing. We don't have the aptitude for it, little sis here and I. Anyway, put that back, we can pick up the sword on our way back. Just one look at the monsters tells me fire won't do jack. Oh, yeah, guess you gotta handle the junior sister's labors first. So sister, tell me about that monster's crimes. It has brought harm to a grey brother of the middle, and goes without reading, but that is a crime punishable by complete and immediate execution. Ah, there it is. I admit I had fun flaming moth monster a bunch of bookish nerds wearing what appears to be bizarre workshop gears. But that's barely an appetizer. Tell you what, I was just about to be sorely disappointed with this paltry spectacle. But that looks like you've got more up your sleeve, damn it. So that man next to you is supposed to be a ticket out of this, huh? As the terms of our contract state, I am to protect you from that individual, correct? Very well, 2 officers of the finger. This should be manageable. Oh, yo! Mom, I recognize the Fixer of the Year nominee section of the Fixer Insight map. Section 1 Fixer of this way associated not to be have squeaky clean records in single client bodyguarding missions. Not so sus like I finally found someone who will be worth unboxing for. What is going on here? What is this alternate raid? Yeah, over here, Junior. Great Bro's got a good grip on the shithead. Now's your chance, guys. The Junior's mind race. This is an opening, but striking the monster's lava accelerator does next to nothing. She has to go for this core, the origin of the flame that burns so hot that it is just about ready to devour the whole world. As the things are now, she can't get a good angle on it. At least not by herself. As I like it in tandem, sister. Sergeant, but I'm out aghast. Can't take so much as a single step now. Looks like it's up to you. Ow, ah. The Junior passed so it then. Adjust the arc of her kick by just a hair, and she would land a hit on the monster core. It's just that it would also carve a path straight through the Grace brother heart. Ha. And in that moment, indeed, in that very moment, a realization, a certitude struck Junior like a flash of lightning. Aha, I see now. To think our great brother himself would go that far for my sake. Yes, what else could they have meant? The great brother, moved by boundless fraternal devotion, had chosen to sacrifice himself to become the very stepping stone by which his junior would shatter the monster's core. Hey kiddo, I'm starting to lose my grip here. Mind wrapping up this quick? Of course, brother, your directive will be carried out to the T. Right this instant. Right, hurry up and... Objectively speaking, there was no need to destroy the core right that instant. After all, exhaustion was beginning to become apparent in the monster after the trio's relentless assault, and the junior had no doubt that her strong brother still had more in him to give. As for her great sister, she had only overdrawn the power of her tattoos in the moment of urgency. Nothing someone of her caliber couldn't manage, given at the time she'd be back on her feet. But the junior disregarded that line of thinking. Envy, jealousy. The junior poured the full force of her tattoos into her leg, which seemed to began to emit a rippling, shimmering purple glow. And in her mind, in her eyes, a singular image burned hotter than lava. The sight of her great brother and his triumphant laughter as he claimed the sword of his own. Wait, Junior, your kick's going straight for... Huh? Kiddo, why? Hmm? Oh, but brother, you did say that family can afford to make a little sacrifice if it's for one of them. What have you done? Don't tell me you're gonna listen. Why don't you put that down so we can... Yeah. The Grey sister, who was desperately scratching something into her book, slumped to the ground right where she stood. Silence fell upon the ruins. Only the sound that could be heard was the soft turning of pages. A moment later, the junior let out a breath of relief. Every grudge inscribed into the Book of Vengeance is shared across every older one. Put another way, an unrecorded grudge is no grudge at all. Although one of the lies the Grey sister had jotted down, the situation is not dire, clung to the back of her mind, the junior decided not to give it too much thought. You aided me on my pilgrimage and even yielded this super sick sword of legends. I must say, dearest great siblings of mine, you're just the best. Okay, so it was just Matthias that was completely screwed. As though proving the Apprentice magazine trivia through the Zue fixer, who was said to never have failed a single client bodyguarding mission, held firm against the nurse father, a great sister of the middle. Meanwhile, with each passing minute, the nurse father Annie's gnome got deeper. Her search for a certain someone had led her to storm this research facility in an unknown location, but she could not be stalled here forever, because she had to reach the designated backdoor before the appointed time. Perhaps the pressure of time was what spurred her sword, as her movements began to show signs of frustration. As if on cue, however, the apprentice of the House of Spiders somehow managed to spot an opening in the fixer's guard and lashed herself to tie the opponent's feet. What's she gonna do about it now, huh? I read about that gimmick in a mag, that shield needs refueling every 10 blocks, right? What did you? Mama, now! Good girl. Mama. Remember, kiddo? Levitain. In the bleak of a night, the smoldering sword slashed through an apprentice's flesh and bone, smelting and cleaving through everything it touched, until it reached the fixer's head and cut it off. There wasn't a flicker of hesitation in the trajectory of the attack. From the start, Dennis' father had never considered half measures, taking an arm or a leg. After all, doesn't always eliminate a threat. Adjust the arc of the sword by just a hair to decapitate the opponent with 100% certainty. We're a family, and the sacrifice stand the thing between us. Dennis' father wholeheartedly believed it, that no sacrifice is too great if it's for one's family. What were the lives of her apprentice and her daughter before that truth? Alright, and that leaves just you. A once white ribbon flashes to the ground, fire eating away at its edges until it becomes charred black. You, it's your fault that my body fell sick. You made your own daughter hate us. It's all begun because you were born. Because you came to the House of Spiders. Isn't that right? Yoshihide. I picked up the child ribbon and tucked it against my chest. These presents had been raised and nurtured to replace me, or perhaps to face me. But I had no sympathy left in me to spare for them. I spent it all feeling sorry about my own life, wasted as a mere replacement for my mom. There was no room left in me for pity. You and the other Nas fathers, you still understand what mom truly cherished? No, you're the one who doesn't know the first thing about my daughter. My body and I lived together under the roof for decades longer. I don't know about her other Nas fathers, but my parental love for my daughter, it has always been completely earnest. Wait. Oh, does this mean that Shiomi was a good mom here and Araya was supposed to be the House of Spiders target? The Muga? I'm not sure. All you have to do is submit quietly and be completed. That will make us truly happy, both of us, Nurse fathers and my precious daughter. You really think that's what mom wants? What a stupid question. It's our grandstanding, isn't it? You don't even know what you're saying, what you're robbing us of. I've heard enough, and I destroy everything. That relic does change the juvenile connection of toys, your life. I will find every last one of the things you hold dear and destroy them. Ah, bring it on. I'll be damned if I let you take even a single scrap from me. Yeah, she died after that. Wow, what a story too. God damn. And here we are. We're definitely upgrading this. I'm so sorry, Otis shots. You're gonna go... Not really wasted, but... unfulfilled. Do I want a bonus stem for this? I don't think so. Magic bullet would be nice. I'm gonna upgrade it to 3 at least. The rest doesn't matter, it's mostly for the passive. Okay, we do need some restoration for the... for the envy team. It is an envy team. Wing beat. That's for her. You have moving drag. We have In the Name of Love and Hate. Oh, it's charge. It requires charge. Well, it is charge, but it requires charge to heal properly. We can just go with Lobotomy Eagle. That's probably gonna be easier. Here. Harmony. We probably want Harmony. Yeah. There's a Thronish Blast, Hexnail Great, Cavern the Swelling, obviously great. Why are you here? I guess passive? It's mostly blunt. This is obviously wonderful. Okay, this is a good alternative. Right, here, here, here. Here? Sure. We might need to replace Rhodia because I used her in section 2. I am gonna just, for certainty... Yeah. We want eagles that can be used anytime. Oh, yeah. I know what's going on then. I mean, what does upgrading Hexnail do? Attack weight. Sure. And okay. Let's get to it. It's gonna be a very purple battle. Cannot deploy, no! This one is whatever, but... That's kind of actually hilarious, wow. I shouldn't have... I guess... What is her support passive? It's for Pride Resonance. Yeah, sure. It's gonna be a backup.
연구조의
Here.
이 떨림 다시 하도
Here.
제 차례인가요?
Yeah, it's alright. Pursuance for healing. Yeah, let's go. We'll see how it's gonna go.
처형이군.
Phew. Oh! Something glowing yellow hardly steps out in front of us, blocking our path. Would you mind stopping for a moment, please? You see, there's this rather fussy child playing with her friends up ahead. Keeping the child entertained for so long as she wants is a tall order, so we've been waiting here to lend a helping hand. Tell me, which assistance would you like? Rippling sap. Sure. Once they drank the rippling sap, the sneers seemed to feel noticeably better. Oh! Okay, that's a curious setup. Okay. And it is blunt resist, wonderful. What are we doing? Refracted, will you play? If there's no it, this means 1, 2, 3 other lines that have this lowest effect always become it for 3 turns. Number of units receiving this effect increases every time this effect activates. The it effect expires while the unit that had the it effect is alive. Gain the following effects. Oh. Okay, who's it? Okay, so we're beating the shit out of Sinclair. Oh dear. If the killer kills it, that sinner gains 1 power for the rest of the encounter. Wow! And start. The stuffed toy part gains protection equal to the number of allies excluding this unit. Okay. When the stuffed toy part is destroyed, will you play and its remaining allies are killed? Okay. HP damage taken by the core is fixed at 0. Don't let them hurt me. And she has here. Okay. So yeah, we're beating the hell out of Sinclair. That's good to know. Should be ideal. I need to make sure.
불길한 소리. 예감이 좋지 않다. 경계를 늦추지 말도록.
Sum of Envy Absolute Resonance. Okay. Wonderful done.
거긴 킬존이다.
멋있는 건 알아봤어.
1, 2, 6.
샤리, 꺼져라.
Okay.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공원에 같았어.
전 시퀀스 작동.
젠장, 일어나. 아직 11번은 죽어야 한다.
Ouch. Beat the child! No, stuffed toy.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
이거 분강 맞지?
그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
바로 그거다 딸내.
아무튼 슬램!
Okay.
지원하지.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서
What?
뵐수 있거든.
What? Okay. I go for scissors. How about you? Okay. And this can use you win on target. This is on Clash Win. It has 3 attack weight and inflicts 5 bleed and 4 bleed count. Okay, so I have to lose this. Okay, it's actually showing power down. And these two are supposed to... these two are it. One, two, three. Okay, it is 6. Sum of Envy Res. Okay. Actually, we're gonna swap around like this. Oh, that's annoying. We can still go with payback of interest though. I don't want to do this. We can go for this though. And that's gonna be some proper SP healing.
그래. 내가 왔다.
Time to unpack! Oh no!
샤리, 가자.
Ah,
장구를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
time to unpack!
이제 갖고 놀기. 틀렸다.
자세 틀림은 없다.
That's a very amusing mirror match.
그렇지. 필살.
바로 그거다 딸래.
브레이크 슬램.
Ouch. Just a minor ouch. This is a lot simpler. You win.
거탕을 새겨주지.
아무리 가르쳐줘도 매번 이상하게
하.
들여 말하더니
Okay.
심해졌네.
Damn it. I accelerated the check, not the checkout, check this out, the Rising Fever. I go for scissors. I didn't even read this, but this is on Clash Win and this skill. Okay, that's lovely. Neutral? Please don't win this. Okay, we can do this. We do not have the envy to go for all of that. That's a ton of damage. No, it's just... It's basically the same. She doesn't deal much damage with this. I'm not sure if I want to go for all of this. Does the body even do anything? Not really. There we go, there. Dobra.
어디
Okay.
시험해 보지.
You win. Still got that kick in though. Oh wow.
통상 배터리. 일시방지. 노력은 가상하지만
I got scammed. Oh! He failed his passive. Oh no.
바로 그거다 딸래.
붙을 만한 것들 거탑을 새겨주지.
얼얼하지?
Sure.
지원하지.
Oh, that's gonna be one skill removed. Okay. I don't want this to happen. Okay,
서줄 테다.
that's completely reasonable. There we go.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
Only payback? Sure. What the hell? Okay. You win. That's a lot of HP healed. Okay, now all of them are fair game. And they all have 2 skill slots, so it's all in. Now then. She has power down too, that's annoying. Sure. Yeah, let's go. This doesn't seem like actually a tough fight. Oh. That's a corrosion.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
That's gonna be some counters. Ouch. They don't really hurt though. The bleed is gonna hurt, annoyingly. Ouch. Okay. Another one. That was 200 damage.
제가 보기엔 얼마나 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Okay. There we go. That's mine.
이거 분강 맞지? 그렇지.
There we go.
넷, 브레이크 슬램.
지원하지.
Oh no. That's horrible. Okay. We don't want to counter. We can just block here though. Security assurance. Watch your back. No way she's gonna stagger, so that's whatever. Yeah, this won't be that bad actually. I think, maybe. We're about to see.
재밌겠는데? 쳐다보기
그럼
There we go.
멋있는 건 알아가지고.
We don't actually need to kill Ishmael. Now that I think about it, we could just leave her be. But I'm gonna play with the gimmick. I'm pretty curious how it's gonna go. Oh shit. That's a lot of attack weight.
기동.
That's a big number. Gregor is out. He has 1 HP. Oh dear.
지원하지.
Oh, let's play together forever. Does not trigger defense skills and can be clashed regardless of speed. Okay. Clash start. Final power plus 20. Clash win. The 100% dash. Clash lose. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was hard. That was rough. Does he just die instantly after this happens? Nope, he just can't die while this is active. Oh, that's good. That's good. You know what? I'll go for scissors.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
쳐다보긴 우리는 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
분노 게이지 X.
지원하지.
Okay. It has underwave. That's Hohenheim, if I remember correctly. Hold on.
불길한 소리.
Stamp of
예감이
Vengeance.
좋지 않다. 경계를 늦추지 말도록.
Sure, we can just go like this. It should be an obscene amount of damage anyway.
이제
쳐다보긴
각 갖고 놀기.
멋있는 건 알아가지고.
틀렸다. 하하하. 재밌군.
Yep, that's an amount of damage. Glasses unsealed.
바로 그거다 딸렘.
Okay. Might not be enough unless Cliff needs to be a lot of damage. Okay. There it is. Hohenheim.
인간한 연민이 이런 불필요한 고통을 가져오는 거야. 목숨을 거두려 했다면 머리를 베었어야지.
Yeah, sure. Stamp of Vengeance. Here. Here. Yep. Actually can go for this. We can go for this. Wonderful.
장난이 길었군. 장안.
Bob. That's 250 damage, okay. Slowly. But packs a punch. Okay.
이제
쳐다보긴.
갖고 놀기.
멋있는 건 알아가지고.
틀렸다.
막아봐라.
얼얼하지?
Very nice.
이거 분강
Violet Breaking Slam.
바로 그거다 딸렘. 브레이크 슬램.
지원하지.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I have a need of SP right now, so sure. No real downside to not doing that.
어디 시험해 보지.
쳐다보긴.
Also, this is gonna be an unpacking too. I'm pretty sure. Payback?
두 눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐라.
Why is this payback? Why is this envy res? What? What's happening here? Boom. 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 Payback with interest, okay. Why? What happened here?
분노 게이지 X.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸렘.
지원하지.
복잡하게 엉킨 문제는 시작과
Oh, well, now I am
끝까지
forced to
풀어볼
do
테지.
that.
그럴 수 없다면
Oh, well, it's gotten quite hot in here.
잘라버려.
Gut stab. Write them all down. Okay, yeah.
차 부숴줄 테다.
그렇지.
이거 공감
바로
맞지?
그거야 딸래. 야, 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
We have maxed out I got praised. That's very nice.
플레이를 시작하자.
Ascendant Don Quixote. Something, something. Some sort of technique.
내 팔은
And now that's gonna be a lot of burn. He's also gonna be inflicted with a lot of bleed right now. Yeah.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군. 뜨거울 거다. 좀 많이.
Yeah, that's some proper burn. Didn't get his shield out, though, this turn.
저기 보여? 아무리 봐도 엄청 위험해 보이는데. 아, 내가 숨을 곳 알려줄까?
Complete and total extermination. Well, don't mind if I do. Yeah, this has just 2 coin power. But yeah, this attacks everyone. But we can do this.
고귀하게.
Bullseye.
불사이군.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
이거 공감 맞지?
야, 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Okay.
거창을
Air coupons. Book writing.
얼얼하지. 저리 꺼져.
Okay. Defense mechanism because I'm about to finish him off.
도망칠 것도 없지 않나. 결국 이 모든 심상은 나로 이루어졌으니.
Yeah, sure.
노래 더 키워. 저는 사양이다.
Yep. Ah, kicking again.
밤톨만한 것들.
Go, Gregor! Okay. And butterfly.
시원하지.
This was a lot simpler and a lot shorter. Ah. Present passive. Disable the poise amount. Smite the wicked. I'm just gonna reduce his damage. I don't think it's gonna. What is the final power? It's one of. It's one of these for sure. Final power is final coin. This is style threshold and hit. Smite the wicked. I'm gonna go for sever the wing.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
Okay,
내 엄마가
and let's see the future.
못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 지금처럼 엄마와
This was
아이들이
present,
이곳을
first was
가는
past, this is gonna be future. I was incorrect. I was horrifyingly incorrect. I have no idea what to fight them with. Yeah, sure, this is an idea. It's just Aldener's fathers, right? Except Matthias. No, it's... Okay, no Valentina and Matthias. That's completely reasonable and the only reasonable way, really. I could do bleed again, but that's not really the thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for this. I'm pretty sure. Yes, yes, probably. Not tremor. Yeah, sure, let's go with this. Some impressive specimens in here. 8, 9, 10. Oh lordy. Yeah, it's fine as long as I don't die. No one dies. Obviously, that's not gonna be an issue, right? Oh man. Xiaomi. Let's see what we have. Completely. Oh, that's so annoying. That's not gonna help a lot. That's unfortunate. She is level 77 regardless, wow. It should be alright. We're gonna deal some sinking damage. This is unbelievable to be favored, wow.
당신 짝패군요. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Okay.
사물. 앵화.
Ryoshu, how could you possibly fail this hard? Oh, this! What are you doing? That was disgusting, frankly. This was the bare minimum. Oh, this didn't roll a single head coin. Wow.
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가 정말 두려웠던 건 엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어.
Ah.
무사히 돌아올까? 아니면 엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
This. Two speed. Wow. At least this is helpful. 1 speed. This is not helpful. Okay, we can pop some ego. We're gonna do that anyway. Neutral. Favored. Should easily win. We can go Yasumiyato.
예측할 수 없게.
Wow.
대응 완료.
Okay.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
Screw this.
고작 이런 걸 길이
Actually unreasonable.
아니, 너희의 흐름은 연결된 끈은 너희가 생각한 것보다 더 질길 거란다.
This I can actually afford to lose now.
예측할 수 없게.
Thank you. Cliff.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라. 둘.
Completely reasonable if loss. Really now? Yeah, sure. Won't complain about winning this time around. Thank you, Ryoshu, for also not winning, losing.
자세에 틀림은 없군.
좋아요.
원치
지령이
않게 받은
불확실한 것은
선물도
없네.
도움이 될 때가 있지. 엄마와 같은
Err.
삶을 갈아끼웠지.
Alright, who has this?
의안처럼.
Can you do that? Win with that? Most likely. One coin. Otis, please, you need to roll one head. You cannot possibly fail that. Okay, I see how that can lose. Right. Still, it's gonna lose 2 power. I'm betting on victory here.
예측할 수 없게.
Thank you, Otis, for the bare minimum again. Stacking those prescripts up.
하나, 둘. 지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
Okay, okay. It actually worked properly. Wasn't sure about that.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께. 무덤
For free? Sure. Bang bang. Thank you.
미래를 과거와 같이. 요료슈쿠.
How did you even get one karmic consequence?
만들어준 인사말이야. 요슈니까 요료슈쿠.
Sure.
뿐인가 보구려.
Okay, who's targeted? How did you stagger? Did that... No, formless cut. Right? That was formless cut. Right? Let's see. Yeah, let's not deal with that. Okay. This sucks. Hmm. 5 tremor count would be obviously wonderful. This is worthless. We can go this just because we have yellow hand. This sucks. You do have unlocks too, right?
얼음일 뿐인가 보구려.
Yeah. This sucks. Do we have Gloom Resonance? Not really. Critically cause missed just damage. This doesn't even do anything really. This gives charge and inflicts rupture. Doesn't do anything. Damage reduction. Go.
파고들 시간이다. 잔우회.
직접 밝혀주마.
Bang bang.
탕.
Stories that never cease.
지키기 위해서.
Christmas Nightmare, and then we're going for Kazan. Yep. Wonderful.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
No paralysis, unfortunately.
정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
And Otis gonna get
비껴 바라본
her shit kicked in.
원망.
Never mind, it wasn't that bad.
이 검으로는 엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가 정말 두려웠던 건 엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어.
Corporal afterimage. I need to remind myself what it actually does.
무사히 돌아올까? 아니면 엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
36 to 60 fixed damage, okay.
기다려 주시게.
You take so much damage.
해석이 조금.
Do we have any bleed infliction? Not really, but you're gonna need to go for the Sangre de Sancho. Next turn. Arming consequence because he is Digo. That's alright. Not struggling. Memorial possession, sure. Let's go. Okay.
여섯째.
Sakura-sen.
3월. 앵화.
Hmm. Magnificent end.
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Quite magnificent indeed.
지키기 위해서.
Okay.
직접 밝혀주마.
Staggered? Yes.
지금
Wonderful. Another Sakura-sen. Wonderful. Now then, do we have any healing? We have on scissors. Add. We have maxed out you.
마법의
No?
비밀님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
Oh, the turn stopped right before you. That's extremely annoying. We have contempt. Oh, at least we can do that.
파고들 시간이다. 잔 사후에. 앵화.
Okay. Bang, bang.
여덟. 앞으로 하나.
대행 완료.
Okay. That's gonna be a pretty easy stack the next turn.
추악한 모든 시선을 이끌리지.
그 뜻을 태금하겠네.
Actually, it would be best. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. It should be alright because we're gonna break the shield. He's healing.
저 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
And some healing. Unless it didn't count the shield. That would suck.
아무것도 남지 마라.
시생멸.
엄마가
만반잘구는 싫다고 해서 내가
만들어준
인사말이야.
Okay. That's so bad. Actually, we can go for a Bonnie stem. Then we can go for this to at least heal some of Dawn. And we can just do whatever for Ishmael. We can go for Rhyme Shank for Rhodia, because that's gonna be very strong. Add? Really, we just think anything. Gluttony Fragility will not be very helpful, but Bind will be. From the passive. Okay. Very nice. Another one. Okay, that's free attacks. 6 HP. Kozan. Very nice. Rhyme Shank, thank you.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Uttermost Rend Space, String Severance. Well, no Mangs. At least that's nice. And Triple Slash. Okay, what does this actually do? Ouch. Ouch, that's very ouch. Outis and still pref. Done. Furioso Replica. Well, that's helpful. Do you still... Okay. Presumably this is gonna be the end.
당신
격정의
짝
마음을
해보니
모방하겠어.
Unfortunately didn't keep the Furioso replica for Ryan. Oh well.
제한 종료.
Ryoshi is running out of SP relatively fast.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Faust passive helps, it seems. That's very nice.
지키기 위해서.
Yay! At least Wild Hunt isn't gonna die anytime soon.
원, 빈, 낭. 몰아치는 것은 장담한 마음.
Damn it! Ouch!
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억할지.
시생멸법.
Oh, that was ouch. Holy. Pursuance, okay. I didn't realize I have it on Rhodia. Yeah, let's go.
파고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
기록에 따라
Okay.
당신을 반드시
Very scary.
지켜내겠습니다.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
Okay. Not okay, not okay, not okay. It's horrifying.
날 속에서 대내가 치 이대로 잠들래. 시생멸.
Rodia died! No!
필수록 가치는 떨어지는
Oh,
법이지.
hello, Gregor.
전쟁에 집중하는 게 좋겠군.
Oh, hello, Gregor.
말이지.
I think I need to make a better team.
고작 이런 걸로 길이 끊어졌다고
I'm definitely making a better team. Okay. Yeah. I would not manage to go through all of this. I do have level boost ticket. Not gonna use it here. Okay. Okay. What do we do then? You cannot be serious. Aha, wow. That's an update. How nice. And here we are again. Just load up, please. It's 50 megabytes. Here we are. Okay. Bygone. Why are we using Capote? Bygone days. That's a lot better. Yeah, wow, that's a lot better. Gregor. Why are we taking Edgar family hair? Yes. The worst passive known to mankind. No wonder I was struggling with SP so hard. I just gotta take Night Owl's Capitano. Actually, I have Lobotomy Lampigo. Not upgraded at all, but I have him.
먼 것까지도 아주 선명하게 보여. 이때껏 볼 수 없었던 것도 어두워 보이지 않았던 것도 전부.
Gonna skip the story though, that's too much reading for me already.
동시에 사용할 만큼의 적성은 내게.
Hello, Mr. Greg. You're my backup now. Actually, I'm probably gonna even use him first before Wild Hunt. And now I'm not even gonna remove, I'm not gonna even do a facade. Okay, and what do we have with this? This is SP healing. And bonus on defeat. This is very good. Doubtful for gluttony. Ooh. One offense level down, defense level down. That's all it would be really. It would be nice, but I'm gonna use Sullen Lament, especially with the amounts of debuffs that I'm definitely gonna have. Yeah, lol, I'm using this. Okay. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Should I go for a Wing Beat just to get healing? Or should I go for Tidal Elegy to get a lot stronger? I'm gonna Death Spin it for sure. I don't like Blind Obsession. Bygone Days, Tidal Elegy or Christmas Nightmare. Flash power +1 and 11 damage. 11% damage versus a yellow Ego. Versus infinite healing. This one is rough. Even using this once will be good, specifically because this passive is just great. And Tidal Energy is also great. Lantern is only self-healing. Ryoshu. This is so bad. Blind Obsession. Just gonna pick red dice here. Format Flame is... Well, I'm doing this for the passive, really. Not using... This would actually be good on some of them. But this is Rest of the Flames. Should I use Greater Heliocosm here? Probably not. It's 10% HP. 10% damage. But Contempt all this Ego resources infinitely. Dawn. That's a really bad setup. Yeah, it's really bad. This actually works out somewhat. Because of just defense level down, really. However, fluids suck. 25 SP damage. And more SP. But I already don't need SP damage from sinking. I'm gonna go for red sheet. This doesn't matter really. Bleed. It's gonna be some bleed with Callisto. How much bleed am I gonna have? Is it enough for me to use Funk Hunt to reduce bleed damage? Probably not. The Suans or Hexnail? That's a question too. Probably Pursuance. Rodea Shards will be useful though. That's just more healing though. Damn it. Damn, I'm spending much here. Do I? Really? I'm gonna do that, yeah. Okay. Now we're most likely, hopefully, ready.
부르신다면
주먹으로 매만지며
흔들어. 와, 기대되네요.
Okay.
채워지지 않을 궁어를 남겨주지.
Okay, let's go.
누가 화났을 땐 이렇게 숨소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
So gloomy. Completely accepted. I have no idea how he works.
숲에 있는 이들은 이미 모두 죽었어.
Burn sinking. Sinking, sinking.
괴수를
반.
죽이는 것뿐이지. 안타깝게도 내 숲에 있는 이들은 이미 모두 죽었어. 할 수 있는 건 괴수를 죽이는 것뿐이지.
This should be alright. Yep, let's go.
그때는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Four attack down is enough, right? Right? Thank you, Isang.
하나.
초월 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
안타깝게도 내 숲에 있는 이들은 이미 모두 죽었어. 할 수 있는 건 괴수를 죽이는 것뿐이지.
Should be alright. The SP is gonna go down. Okay. Yep. It's gonna be great.
포위만 구축.
둘.
진짜. 격발.
자세에 틀림은 없군.
Oh, come on, Ismael. Okay. That was very scary.
대행 완료.
차라리
And here comes Rolia with a ridiculous amount of sinking. Thank you. Thank you, Gregor. You scared me.
미래를 과거와 같이.
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다
오제트의
내가 정말 가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
They're getting beaten hard.
너희는 어떠려나? 무사히 돌아올까? 아니면 엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
Okay. Hopefully that's alright. Really banking on that hopefully. Are you staggered already? Gonna get that just for SP.
해고 감응도 증폭.
믿지 않았군. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었어.
Okay.
비껴 바라본 게 원망 몇 하지.
Okay.
헛, 총옥과 비. 코코.
Wonderful. We're gonna suck some of that sinking potency, I'm pretty sure.
이 검으로는 시생
I'm gonna actually check if that's what it does.
가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
Consume 5 skin count on target.
괴수를 죽이는 것뿐이지.
Never mind. That was awful. At least we have a lamp now. Proper lamp. Now Ishmael is staggered, that's not good either. Okay.
해고 감응도 증폭.
승리를 위해서라면
Okay.
살고자 하는 모든
Magnificent
것들과
indeed.
무덤으로 돌아가라. 태어난 곳으로
Okay.
돌아가라.
Wonderful.
일곱, 앞으로 둘.
Ouchie. Okay. Procuration grave, wonderful. Hammer. Crossbow. 1. 0 actually, what? This is probably one of the most bizarre situations that I had I've been unfortunate enough to deal with. I'm gonna have to pretend to do the whole turn, and it's probably gonna end either instantly or on the first attack. Win.
당신 짝패군요.
이쪽
엄마가
Yeah.
검을 들고 나갈 때마다
내가 안전하게 지켜줄
내가
테니
정말 두려웠던지
Dazzle.
엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어. 너는 어떠려나? 무사히
Now we can do just about anything right now.
아니면 엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
Okay. It should be alright. Harming consequence 15, that's so annoying.
당신 짝패군요.
Okay, we have some sinking. No real sinking. We have no sinking.
갈고자 하는 모든
We have
것들과
some sinking.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Questionable amount. Okay.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신을 청소하라고.
Wonderful. We're gonna have Furioso.
지키기 위해서
지리멸렬.
요료슈쿠 엄마가 만반잘구는 싫다고 해서 내가 만들어준
오케이.
인사말이야. 요슈니까 요료슈쿠.
And I'm still gonna do Sakura-san. Manga team, yep. Do you have unlocked free? No. The press script is right now to use as free, right? Giga Waning is or Inferno Assistive Operation skill free. Okay. Intense stare. Go. Stare at her. Kozan. That's such a waste of a Furiosa, wow.
제한 종료.
Yep, halfway there.
딸아이도 이 상처를
I
기억하고 있으면
actually we do get a refund on some procurations, some of it, yeah. Okay, who has the most? It's actually pretty small overall. Why is it yellow? You don't have any yellows here. I'm sure it's not gonna roll heads for no reason whatsoever. It doesn't end the... Yeah, okay, it doesn't end the fight. The turn. Okay.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
How is she still rolling heads almost the same amount as Ryoshu?
들과 함께
That's insane.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Hahaha. Wonderful.
저 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Potential healing ego. No, it actually healed. Wonderful.
비마, 낭,
That's gonna hurt.
몰아치는 목숨, 장단,
Oh, it did.
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가 정말 두려웠던 건 엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어.
Holy.
너희는
Wait, what?
무사히 돌아올까? 아니면 엄마처럼
I
거짓말
do not remember this, but oh, oh, so it's just she consumed 20 poison or something and just applied port to everyone. Oh, this sucks. Phew, okay. Here also has unlock free already. Okay. Sloth and blunt. Now ain't that gonna be amazing? I'm gonna go for bygone days to help somewhat.
그리고 감도 증폭.
이곳은 그분의 초상이요. 가까이서 자세히 보겠는가?
Ouch. To all of it.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Now that's a proper amount of...
방심의
Oh. That's a proper amount of sinking. Bang bang again. Salvation.
앞을 밝히지. 구애할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Ouch. Oh, he's almost dead. I'm just gonna need to go all in on healing here. This turn. No healing. I guess healing. Somewhat healing.
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을
What's the healing on this actually?
우제트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지
Okay.
않지.
We have at least one ally with energy.
이미 입회 중입니다.
아직
We have two.
보구려.
Is the target of this just gonna die? Entirely possible.
아직
Do you have an HP gate?
뿐인가 보구려.
I don't think so, but... No, not really. entirely possible. Okay. Let's go.
시간이다. 잔우에 믿지 않았고 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Something healed, hopefully. Go down, please. Get them.
닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
16 HP. 35.
억제 완료.
Almost there.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신을 청소하라.
Ouch, 100 damage. Oh,
속에서 단
she was staggered.
이쪽으로 와.
봉점을 잘 시.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
I did not. I have to apologize. I did not remember her having this much damage. I was not ready for this at all.
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다. 오제트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
$0.20 thinking, not an issue here. Okay.
내놓고 있도록.
지키기 위해서.
Staggered? Okay. She is staggered, right? What?
원, 빔, 낭,
She can stagger until she uses this skill.
모르치는 것은 장담마.
자신만만하게 달려가더니
아무것도
짜감이었던 거야.
달릴 시간이다.
속해.
Okay. I'm sorry, I was not built for this.
고작 이런 걸로 길이 끊어졌다고 생각하니?
Phew, that's a... This doesn't help at all, obviously. Wow. It seems I will be using bleed again. Wow. Hmm. Just gonna make sure that I have the eagles that I want. Regret pursuance yearning. I guess it's last, so. Soda. Actually, two-dimensional shredder is obviously better here. Well, time for a fresh start, I guess. Yay!
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
I will have better backup here.
누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
누가 화났을 땐 이렇게 숨소리도 내지 말고
I also have way better ego here. Screw you. Let's go. Tremor. That's a negative status effect.
발톱 모양의 상처 어울리는군.
Wonderful.
성적인 깊이로 마무리는 강렬하게.
Goodbye SP, but hello. Goodbye SP. For both of us at least. That's very nice.
틀림은 없군.
Goodbye bleed, but hello bleed. Hello SP and goodbye SP. Wonderful.
임파스터.
Okay. Ishmael again. And Sancho. This is not actually maxed out. Okay, it is.
자꾸 보면 다른다.
One final power. Good enough. Should work out.
나가서 싸워. 그냥 내가 봐주지.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
Thank you, Mersault, for your bleed.
제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Thank you, Heathcliff, for your bleed. Ishmael, you don't you scare me like that. Big numbers. I think this is the one that repeats 4 times. So that's gonna be annoying. And goodbye bleed. And we have some bleed. Okay, we have 5 count. Very nice.
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가 정말 두려웠던 건 엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어. 너희는 어떠려나? 무슨 돌아올까? 누나처럼
Okay.
거짓말쟁이가 되어버려.
On glue? No? Okay. Isang. Rodia. And Mercy. This should be a win. Quite easily, in fact. Actually, it's a very high low roll. Low floor. Okay. Okay. Very nice in that case. We can just go for a Dimension Shatter instantly. Pretty much instantly. We're gonna go for a critique too. And let's go.
점 찍었네.
I am gonna leave for a moment. I'll be back in a moment.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
인스퍼레이션 감사합니다. 모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
비껴 바라보는군. 원망은 여타지만
임파스터.
뵐수 없었나.
A moment has passed. I have returned. 21. Awesome. Did someone rose? That would be pretty bad. How did you still not have any SP?
갑니다.
There we go. And there you have your SP.
지금 돌아가고 싶지 않아.
Error. We get Dark Cloud Blade just from this, right? Yes. So not an issue. Closing time, ready. Very just opened. How does this happen? What? How did you stagger? Sure. We're gonna go for Pursuance probably. Could go for Chains of Others this turn. Yeah, it's a pretty big HP bar for now. We're gonna need at least one or more, two more turns to get her shield down again.
거기서
So 110 being weakened will be very nice. Yes, yes.
무기를 만드는 것만큼은 내가
8,
어머니보다
10,
뛰어나지.
okay. Yeah, this is way easier to deal with. Surprising no one. Come on. Rodia has 8. We're not gonna go for closing time yet. That's 50 poise. Holy. This is bad. That's gonna be a lot of attack down. We can keep that for later though. Okay, let's go.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Or bleed.
Wonderful. Tibia's melody.
한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Ouch.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Get her, Heathcliff! That's a lot of bleed. Very nice. Yep, and that's gonna be out with it. Thank you. Ink over.
요료슈쿠. 엄마가 만반잘구는 싫다고 해서 내가 만들어준 인사말이야.
We're gonna go for this, actually. And for closing time. Right? We'll get some charge first. Okay. How's the SP looking? Reasonably. Pursuance, hello.
전부 쳐지게.
거기서
And we have installation art number 3. And we have this. Thank you, Mesol.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
임파스터.
What a turn this is gonna be. Gonna last around 5 seconds. Oh, well, that's alright. This would actually be better. But I can't really guarantee that's gonna happen.
감상은 어떤가?
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가
Yeah,
봐주지.
this actually couldn't have
엄마가
happened at
검을
all.
들고 나갈 때마다
Oh, hello.
내가 정말
No
두려웠던
staggers. That's a bit
엄마가
annoying.
돌아오지 않는 거였어. 너희는 어떠려나? 무사히 돌아올까?
Okay,
아니면
this is good.
거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
갑니다. 산초류 경혈 온 라샹
Okay, okay, okay.
끝을 낼 시간.
Wonderful, beautiful even. One attack power down. Just because, really. Tibia's melody,
대장 시간이 되었단다.
but better.
그럼 안녕히.
Thank you. Rent space.
정렬.
lost to art. And we'll see how much it actually lost. Oof.
자신만만하게 달려가더니 근자감이었던 거야?
Okay. At least no one died, I think. Yeah, they just got very low HP. This is actually ridiculous. And this is an effect on... Yeah. Cannot be staggered until this goes off. Scar Trail Slash. Okay, so I can actually stagger her now. Which should be extremely easy. How much? Okay, minus 30% damage taken from these. She's going down, for sure. Ouch. Yes. Stagger, come on. Thank you. Ah. And here we are. He's rolling quite high. Not this time around. Okay, at least it removes all the effects. That's a lifesaver. Wait, I can just la sangre. Damn it! Who can take a hit? That's a really good question. Answer is probably only really Heathcliff. Well, we can do a Hex Nail. And we can do a Wing Beat. Yep. Do I definitely can regret just because. I can do this just to make sure that allies are filled with SP. Please roll well. I know this character. That's a mirror matchup. We don't have Fascia. No, we don't have Albina.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔
Those are unbreakables.
합격장.
That one rolled heads. These more.
그렇게 가만히 있어요. 상처
Oh, beautiful. Holy. I haven't seen a full head in... I don't think I have ever seen it.
자, 체디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Okay, we have some curses and maze, that's wonderful too. Especially for the Fauvists.
진짜 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Go down. Ouch. Okay, it's not that bad.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
Oh. Who's clashing with this? One. Two, three. It should be between reasonable and amazing performance. Surely. We can do this too.
나가서 싸워.
Rodia, you... Oh, you were so close to getting me mad.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
That's 11 bleed count. Very nice, very nice.
하나, 둘. 지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
It's still gonna hurt. Right? It's actually completely reasonable. It dealt the minimum amount of damage, wow. And Ishmael has healing now.
이 훌륭한 탄력. 더 보여줘. 너의 내면을. 임파스터.
Ah, actually, it's really cool that they gave them the effects. I need to make sure that... Okay. They both have already free power down. That's very nice. And this is a completely reasonable skill. At least I'm gonna call it that. Okay. Snag harpoon? Do I care for bind? Somewhat, I guess.
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자.
Okay. Okay, this is gonna help a lot with this. He has so much SP, holy. It's neutral without any debuffs, it's gonna be very easily win.
어떤가요? 사절이랍니다.
No!
제가 보는 눈이 부족했는지.
I don't even remember where that comes from.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
Heal, thank you. Ouch. No, thank you. Oh, his assist. He. Oh, I just said how cool it is that they have a special marker for that, and I completely disregarded that. Oh my goodness, that's. Oh.
함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게만 아름다운 관람객분들께 더 이상의 주태를 보일 순 없죠.
이럴 때는 몸이라고 하는
내가
거야.
어부이보다 뛰어났지.
Isn't this like actually awful? Okay. No, can you actually target the big shot? Thank you. Any other AoEs? Oh yeah, we do. Actually not gonna use that though. Blah? Not AoE. $74 HP. I'm not gonna suffer from this unless she has 74 HP only. 1, 2, 3, 4 should work out. 8 power up. Well, I should hope it will. Okay, this should easily work out though. And she's gonna get staggered in a moment. Okay, okay.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Okay, it broke instantly.
지금 완전
We got healed.
세상의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
따뜻한
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
Okay, that's done.
아이 참, 그렇게 하는 거 아니라니까.
This has scarily massive numbers regardless.
스며들 듯하는 비에 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
7, 14, 21, 28. Just 1 damage for everyone. Okay. 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 We can go for Sanguine. Let's hit. No, but it's still removed. Okay. Right, he does do that. How good is this skill? It rolls obscenely high, wow. Should be alright by the time she rolls around. This is just to make sure Albina dies. Cry about it, I suppose. The heal, oh, thank you. No. The heal, thank you.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을
Thank you. Some of that. Wonderful amount of bleed. Anatomize. Ishmael, that was completely your fault. It's actually pathetic, wow. No, he got staggered on the spot. She's just gonna get killed by any stray attack. How much power? 6 power up. I'm probably gonna go for blind upset. We're going against Rien in a moment. Well, damn. There we go. Okay. Not even up by 3. One damage. Oh, actually dealt 2. To some.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게
Okay.
그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Now we just got to beat the hell out of him. Yup. Do I actually want to do Thundercleave or do I want to do Stormcloud specifically? I think this is alright. Especially when it gets a bit more bleed in. Okay, Sancho has almost full HP. That's very nice. So does Ishmael. And the rest are alright. Staggered! This is so good. Okay. Wonderful, exemplary. Oh. Damn, he still got that off. Slash power up. Yes. 8 carries, that's hilarious though. Oh, this would be nice. This would be the best though, probably. Any other ego that I want to pop before the end? Could try for Yearning Mirkala to recover Mersal's HP. Yeah, sure. We have actually SP lowering too. Only 5, but that's alright. And go Yearning Mirkala. He died on the first coin. Something glowing yellow is waiting for us. Hello, it's been quite a while. There's a child waiting all alone up ahead, unable to arrive at the story's ending. I've been waiting here to lend a helping hand to anyone who would show the child what it means to end. Tell me, which assistance would you like? The end is gonna beat the hell out of me. Probably the... I'm just gonna delay. Huh. Okay. Hello, Rian. It has been quite a while. Okay, it just seems like a normal fight. Hit the press creeps target. Let's not do that. Let's go for Tibia's Melody, that would be nice. He starts with full SP. That's a bit annoying. Okay, let's go. Thank you. Healing. No! That's alright. Okay. The mask of Fauvism that Mersal gets is honestly gets a ridiculous amount of use compared to what I expected.
시스. 합격자.
Okay.
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가
Let's just go with Sanguine Desire. No point in
엄마가
not doing that.
돌아오지 않는 거였어. 너희는 어떠려나?
This is basically the final fight. And then it's just Butterfly. I have no idea what the Butterfly is gonna do, but
말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
hopefully it's not that bad.
감상은 어떤가요?
앞으로 둘.
There we go.
춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면
앞으로 하나.
Let's bleed you up.
경혈 5, 라 샹그레. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
Honestly, when I try this again, I'm probably gonna go for Ryoshu for section 2 with Yinglong. Is that actually a good idea? I'm not sure. Yeah. The Blade of House of Spiders, Ryoshu for section 2 and 4. Damn, we're stuck in this coming consequence. Fairly bleed. Quite nice. Chains of Others. Now ain't that a motherfucker. Last okay, no. That's a high roll. Okay. Yep.
갑니다.
Go expression of primary colors. Go chains of others.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
It's gonna be very helpful against Furioso. Just one.
따뜻한
I was in fact unprepared for using the counter. That was silly of me.
네프 완료.
Ooh. Goodbye, bleed. Ouch.
Impasto.
There he is. Yeah, that's very nice. Damn, that's a low rolling Furioso, wow. What do I want to clash with it? It doesn't trigger defensives, but I can do that anyway. Probably just Sanguine Point leaves me in that case. Yeah.
가족을 위해 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
He still smacks like a truck. Damn, that was a 4 Power down.
엄마가 만반잘구는 싫다고 해서 내가 만들어준 인사말이야. 요슈니까 요료슈쿠.
Which is why it wasn't that bad. And we can go like this. Who has the... Okay. We can get something for you.
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자.
Yeah. Just use every ego. It's gonna be alright.
서바주. 둘.
Very nice. That was actually scary. The numbers were very similar from what I saw. Got a bit spooked, in fact.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
Very nice. SP damage too. Healing. Basically irrelevant.
심장째로 죽여주마.
Healing. Okay. Staggered.
임파스터. 어중간한 연민이 이런 불필요한 고통을 가져오는 거야. 목숨을 거두려
That's such an amount of status effects. Mostly relevant in mirror dungeons, but
상은 어떤가요?
okay. I don't know how much damage he can actually take. Okay, there it is.
무기를 만드는 것만큼은
And there we go. Karmic Consequence Fortuna. Well, can't let him do that. Oh, okay, that's how. Okay, he doesn't have that right now. Lose one Grace of the Press. That's very nice. Yep, gonna lose one offense level up. That's quite helpful considering he has 90 offense levels. Oh dear. No negative effects yet. That's a bit rough. Actually, he has quite a few. Defense level down, fragile, clash power down. Karmic consequence, question mark. We can also just go Fluid Sack. Oh. That's just for indulgence in prescripts, okay. Should be alright. Here. Should be alright. Let's just go here. 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 And something strong here. Even this is alright. Actually wishing Kern would be pretty nice here.
갑니다.
He does deal all types of damage sometimes. I saw that pale stone. This one too I see.
이것도 받아보시게나.
Ouch.
둘.
Okay, okay.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
SP lost at least during this combat phase.
40. 먹지.
Even if he's gonna restore all of it next turn.
네. 다섯. 시스.
Okay.
복을 구하고 싶다면
Our sister reduces damage taken this turn and the rest is whatever. Ouch. Huh. He has so many effects on him. Yeah, that's alright. I... How is this? Okay, you're not doing that. Why is this so bad? Do we have any other plans? We have... We can do this. Wait, what? Now you... Is this gonna work?
자꾸 보면 다른다.
It has the same condition. Oh, probably not. Let's just delay it one turn. It's gonna be alright. Even if he loses this. Same here. Let's not lose it though. Yeah.
가족을 위해.
Okay. Okay.
산초류 경을 온 라샹.
Go, my la sangre.
끝을 낼 시간이야.
Some nice bleed. Goodbye, bleed. Free bleed.
여덟. 앞으로 하나.
Indeed.
완료.
No! Ishmael! I saw that pace. Oh, that's so bad. That was just so unfortunate.
저기 보여?
Both of Kurokuma are screwed.
아, 내가 숨을 곳 알려줄까?
One bleed. How high does this roll? 20. Okay, okay. This is gonna be very rough. At least someone is gonna get a shield. Maybe we're just gonna go with Pursuance instead. Hell, even Tiernik Mirkala. I would like to check
먹잇감을 앞에 둔 개.
Rosewedge again.
세우시면
Okay. Well, it doesn't. Is the scenes I have available, so is that right?
써봐줘. 피로부터 피어올라 아름다운 꽃이 난 기꺼이 그대를 취하리라.
Also another debuff for next turn. 21, 42, 100, 200. Ouch. 250. It's alright, honestly.
이런 날이었을 거야.
Yep, we have Rosewedge.
엄마가 집에 돌아오는 날. 학교 마치고 집에 돌아왔을 때 문 너머에서 엄마의 발소리가 들리면 그 울림에 신이 나곤 했지.
Okay. And he's losing more of his stuff. Very nice, very lovely. Would love to see more.
원색적으로.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Oh. And he's almost done. Attack power down. Just a bit helpful in reducing the damage taken.
더 야성적인 깊이로. 마무리는 강.
Wonderful for Mersault.
다섯.
Wonderful bleed count amount.
시스.
Sure.
임파스터.
About 1000 HP. And here is how. Artist? I have. Okay, never mind. Do we have anyone with proper blunt? Almost there. Gloom. I don't want to spend Gloom anymore. Gloom. Gloom. No Gloom. Should be alright. Actually, who's... Okay, Dawn is marked. Anyone else with Gloom? Without Gloom consumption? We can just go Regret then. Okay.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Wonderful, just wonderful.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
거기서
Okay, I was confused why that didn't proc. But Heathcliff was just first. Damn, he's taking a lot less damage from bleed.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네
Okay.
발로 잘라버리면
And we're done. With this.
앞으로 둘.
Thank you. Butterfly, hello. Beat the hell out of this thing. So yellow. Wow. I am so scared for this fight. Eclosion.
점 찍었네.
I was about to try that won't manage to actually kill this shield. Then it's not. Sinners gain bleed count. That would suck. On his final coin, heals HP on self. Every time bleed is activated on it or the sinners, that also sucks. But I don't actually mind healing that much as dying. Well, let's see. I'm very curious how these fights will translate to actual mirror dungeon. If and when they're gonna be introduced. I am so scared. Section 5, Advent. There it is. Mama. Ooh. These guys.
돌아갈 수만 있다면 무엇이든.
Heathcliff? Middle brother? Maybe? I have no idea. Let's just do that then. Yeah, sure, let's go.
4, 3일
I am very scared about this. There we go. Oh. Okay. Oh. Refractive butterfly of entangled lives, Imago. The past, the present, the future. Let's start with you. 25,000 HP. Activate the highest stack state of time between in the past, in the present, in the future. And use a special skill. If multiple states of time show the highest stack, the currently active state of time does not change. Inactive state of time become in the past deactivated, in the past present, deactivate. When the currently active state of time changes, gain temporal disjunction. Okay. Every time illusory butterfly of entangled lives, the past, the present, the future are hit as main targets, butterfly entangled lives Imago loses the past, present, and future stacks. Okay. . Okay, yeah. Greatly increase. It has bonus effects based on number. Causality that threats the past, the present, and the future. At 10 plus clashes, okay. And Cutter Start begin the same HP as Battery Life. Pentacle Lives the Pupa, excluding shield. So from the absolute first one. At less than HP, gain new slot patterns. When its HP drops below this, gain stacks next turn. When in the past, gain the following effects. Okay, that's how it works. That's so cool though. Yeah, no shit, I would take this. What the hell? Future, present, past. What the hell? Oh. Oh, wow. In the present, gain the following effects. Does not lose poise count on crit, instant gain poise and poise count. Wow. Smite the Wicked against final power 20. Its final coin gains on hit, raise target threshold by up to 15. In the future. Okay. When the bleed activates on self for stance, heal HP equal to set bleed damage. That's straight up? Straight up bleed heals it? Oh, that's awful, wow. Okay, what is he using for now? Flattering Havoc. Okay. Corrosive Disintegration. And we're in the future. So bleed doesn't do anything. And there is more bleed. I actually don't need to clash at all. Let's get the future away. This is incredibly fortunate, exactly what I would have wanted. Let's go.
그려낸 대로.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모대 같았어.
Sinclair. Ishmael. Hello, Honglu. Goodbye, Honglu.
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이.
저를 묻어주리까.
Wonderful. Huh.
해분, 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
It's in the present. That's a lot of poise. And it's using pulverization. And Sky Piercer. Oof. Good thing I don't care at all. Do you just get 10 stacks every turn? I didn't pay attention, I would say. Why did you get 10 of each? That's what I'm asking. Okay. Okay. Does get 5 if one of them does not get hit. Okay. It does actually force me to choose which one I want to attack. There's only 6 slots, so I either have to take damage or... or I let them grow.
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
1. Index targeting is very bad here though.
셋째.
Outis, what are you doing?
쳐다보기엔
It shouldn't even be close. Whatever, Sinclair, whatever. You're allowed to die anyway.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑
Okay, yeah, we're in the past right now. Kalpagni.
그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도
In-
대단한 실력자들이었을 거야.
Yes.
너희가 보여준
Final power for every battle of main target. Deal damage.
대단한 기술
Hair in the past.
매번 엄마에게 가르쳐
Okay. It has paralysis, but it has 4 coin power normally. This is scary. The thread. Stamp of Vengeance, no problem. Oh! Chaotic Turmoil. Power down and damage down. What's the coin power on this? 3. Okay. And we can do this without issues. Though we probably want to let the future go up.
그대는 어디까지 각오했어?
상부를 펼칠 것.
Time to unpack.
보기에는 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고
Okay.
이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다.
Minor damage. Chaotic Turmoil. It's mostly there to just weaken it, so obviously it's not gonna do much damage. That was a lot closer than I expected.
낮도 밤도
That was horrifying.
숨이 다 들어.
No, 287 damage, sure. Okay. Sinclair took all damage for Yoshi. That's hilarious. The final stop. A wayfarer tinged in the glow of the sunset approaches us. It would seem there is no need to say much. Make yourself comfortable and rest a while. Of course, feel free to leave now if you're in a hurry. Damn it. He followed the butterflies leaving the site while our fighting instincts were still sharp. One offensive for every ally defeated in this encounter. On Absolute Resonance, skills that are part of the Absolute Resonance chain deal 20% damage. Okay. Wonderful. Sunset's Wave. Sunset's Wayfarer Moth. Yeah? That's very nice. Now we just manage the time. Time management is very important to remember that. Doesn't matter. Stamp of Vengeance? Well, hello there. Do we let it stack up points? I wouldn't like that, but... It really doesn't matter how much overcap poise it has. Probably? I don't know. It kinda matters. But only kinda. The past and the present are the least of our issues, though. Yep, let's go like this. Okay.
자세에 틀림은 없구나.
그렇지. 이거 분강 맞지? 바로 그거다. 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Okay. Triple slash. Go beat that butterfly larva. Stamp of Vengeance. I did that in fact, wow. Oh, string connection.
절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
보여드려야겠군요.
Okay. Sinclair died.
잡히지도 않겠지.
What do you have here? Rotting Annihilation.
사슬로 이어져 있는 한 너희의 시간은 사라지지
Bleed. Main target's bleed count does not drop below 1. Yep, yep. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Are these... Okay, this is all the same body part. Yeah, okay, this is only if it got hit as a main target. Gotta keep the future down. Alright with me. Alright. She only is staggered, okay.
불길한 소리에
Don't let like something like this break you. Sure.
경계를 늦추지 말도록.
And this is the most important part, and this is the second most important part.
그대는 어디까지
이
가고
순간이
있을지.
다
Oh yeah, we have this. Rent space, Ekashir.
몰아치는 것을
It's gonna have 5 coins in this encounter. Baron seems to be the least problematic one, at least.
바로 그거다 딸래.
Yep, we're gonna keep the past up.
쳐다보긴 우리는 무슨 만나가
Baron count up, that's great. You can kill him, come on.
딸아이도
Clear. Oh, that's a Furioso then. Bloodflower. Ah! Damn it, it's only 5 gain. Didn't get the time loopy thingy. 1 paralysis. Hmm. It would not be the best if he actually lost that. That's plus 16, that shouldn't be even close, but it's still gonna be some damage. I can go for Mersault though. Here. 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 Stamp. Stamp. How much? 1 present. 5 past. And we're gonna do this. Okay, let's see.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Okay, okay. 0 damage. Stamp of Vengeance.
갖고 놀기.
That's a lot of damage, honestly. Time to unpack. Very nice. Very nice. Capote. Okay, very nice.
정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
Ah. Okay. This would suck, honestly, because it's gonna get redirected by them. And I'm gonna do it next turn. Oh yeah, these are just their big skills. I see now. Skype, yep, Skypiercer, Kalpagani, and Bloodflower. Three attacks here. Here. Here and here. We let the future live on.
필중 의지만 있다면
That's a ton of bleed though. Yeah, go for that flower! Flower? Butterfly. Yeah, shoot that butterfly! He is a bee. Not that it has any relation, but at least it's insect on insect violence.
저자, 보기 좋게
Damn it, it still kept on. Why did this not gain much in the future? It didn't get hit, did it? Huh. Okay, we have Stamp of Vengeance. Not going perfectly with that temporal disjunction. Let's yeah. Let's go like this. How unfortunate. Yeah, just shoot this thing.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
Yeah, go, Baltifao.
헤르메스의 의지.
Okay. Loading screen.
내내 격정적으로. 파도가 밀려가 쓸쓸하군.
Damn, he died.
이제 갖고 놀기.
Didn't actually expect that to happen. No, that is an issue, but damn, did not expect that.
본인은 제 최선을 다했다.
바로 그거다 딸내.
It sounds like don't die too. Alright, we have the future active. And almost lava thing. I think. How are you alive? I guess you are very tanky though.
조금 멀리서 눈으로만 감상하시길.
Hello, Greyer. Forgot you were here. Hello, Rhodia. Didn't really forget you were here, but hello. Okay. Well, we would like control the time. And for it to not hit either of these. You cannot be serious. Wow, this is very unfortunate. neither of the nurse fathers gets targeted. Well, both of these are gonna go up, it seems. We're gonna be in the present for a moment.
필중의 의지만 있다면
쳐다보긴 우리가 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Okay. Triple slash. That bleed heal is actually crazy. No, oh, actually she can die anyway. Kinda forgot. Okay.
이중 격발
Burn. Some bleed. Burn. Smite the Wicked. Does it get a benefit for... Wait. Oh yeah, that was Sky Piercer. This is Smite the Wicked. Oh yeah. Well, I would definitely want to win this clash. Do I really do paralyze every single time against a big attack? That feels insanely repetitive. Okay, just to make sure. There are two more attacks that I didn't see. I guess this would be the... This would be the low level in the present, this would be the mid level in the past. Past? Yeah. Well, we can just do it with Ryoshu. Actually, that would be very bad. Very unlikely to work properly. Okay. We definitely don't want the present to dominate. It's been one turn, he has 24 count. Look. Yeah, no, she's not gonna survive that.
방금 기술 봤어?
Yeah, that would be quite unfortunate.
이렇게 하는 건가? 이렇게?
We can go for these though, without issue. It's unbreakable, so I probably still want to deal with this as Ishmael. Oh, this is bad. How high is this, the coin number? Oh, this is gonna roll extremely high. Yes, it's 14 plus 12, that's... It has plus 12, it's gonna be 34 right now. Reduced by 6, okay, it should be alright. Yep, we do this. And preferably we do this. Okay, let's go.
이 순간이 다
거긴 킬존이다.
베어내리라.
Present should be keep kept to the lowest amount. Okay. Please roll heads, Ishmael. Okay, okay, that was very close.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
A reasonable amount of damage.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜
Yep,
엄마가
back in the past.
친구들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을
Okay, we should be starting to deal proper damage.
혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Here. Here. Wait. Okay, we're gonna get one of these go to into Otis. Or both of them actually, since she can get a shield, which will be extremely good for us. And no reason to waste anything else. That's gonna reduce dust by 2. I need more of that. Oh, that's bad. 2. We can go here. That's gonna reduce to 9. Okay. The future is gonna rule.
이 순간이 거긴 킬존이다. 베어내리라.
Okay.
예측은 그럼 안녕. 몰아치는 것은
Very nice amount of damage.
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 저의 생각
With the past to bleed is reasonable still. That was okay. Okay, it was split between the guys. The guys, the bonuses, the add-ons. Okay.
이거 분강 맞지? 그렇지. 필살. 바로 그거다. 브레이크 슬램.
Okay, great.
장부를
Painful.
넣겠군.
쳐다보기엔 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아가지고
Painful.
파스타.
엄마만큼은 못하지만 나도 녹이면서
Okay.
있거든.
Went in the future. Oh, that's actually very bad. This is so tanky. We can go let this go. Here. We can let this go too. Stamp of Vengeance. And then we... This... What happened? Got a lot of these suddenly. Whoa, what? Oh, I think this happened. Yep. So it seems 19. Yep. Let's go with something like this then. Okay. Let's go.
빠르게 처리하지.
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라.
Staggered. Forgot this can happen. 25,000 HP is quite a lot.
해상 파기, 철침탄, 트렌치션, 잡화탄, 임상 시험.
Okay.
이거 분간 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다. 손은 크게
엄마는
뜨고 잘
무기랑은
봐라.
뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난
Finally
건
unpacking Clavatain. Properly.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
Okay. Yep. Bad one activated. The pass.
삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
Let's go Echo Shear.
그 외부 강사들. 손가락 안에서도
Now, what do I do
실력
now?
사람이었을 거야.
It has 17 bleed. This is gonna be pure healing.
혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐 줬거든.
God stab. Holy. Worth it. Still, I do want to. Do I want to do this? That's so nice. 3 attacks, 4 attacks. I'm just gonna let that happen.
재밌겠는데?
Okay.
저의 뼈로 들어잡고
Damn, that's such a waste of damage.
그녀의 예술.
Okay.
안와. 올때 심장. 그 안이란 빈틈 꿰뚫어주지.
Okay. Tremor Hemorrhage is surprisingly nice considering it's not bleed damage, but it does reduce bleed count,
내가 공들여 애장품.
which is surprisingly a benefit here
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜
when I'm in the future.
삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
Blood Flower.
그 외부
Hello
강사들.
again.
손가락 안에서도
Outis is about to die.
너희가 보여준
Yeah, she's 100% dead.
대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐 줬거든.
Does she have bleed? No. That's alright. Now, do I go for this? Probably not. I'm just gonna let Mersol? I'm gonna let Morsol take care of it. We want to use regret at some point anyway. Okay, now the attacks on these. We're letting past come up on top.
양감이 떠올랐어요.
That's a hilarious amount of damage.
불사이군.
Goodbye, Altis. Didn't mind that at all.
베어낼 수.
Staggered! Ah.
이 구속 구간 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 덕없이
아.
모자라죠.
The past. How much stacks do we have of that? 10. Okay. It's maximized. Now we're about to hit 33% HP, that's for sure. Does it gain? Does it? Okay, it does against them. When that happens. Well, the future is gonna come up on top, so I thought this bleed is rough. Let's go like this.
이 순간이 다 들어.
Oh yeah, he does do that. Forgot completely.
낮도 밤도 지워. 숨이 다 들어.
That's an amount of damage. It sure is an amount of damage. 8 coin power and
트랜지션, 확산탄,
Mersault, please, please. You cannot do this to me. Yeah, throw that butterfly. Yep, it increased by 10 again. Goodbye, Ishmael. Damn it. So much bleed count. Okay, I need to deal with these 3. And deal with these. I don't really need to swap them anymore, so that's at least a benefit. Now this is how I want to see these rolls.
세상 확인, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄, 임상시험 성공.
이 순간이 다 들어. 베어내리라.
Go, Ren Space Ekashir with 5 coins.
예측은 불사이군. 그럼 안녕. 몰아치는 것을.
Very nice.
거절한 원문.
A shame it doesn't take any damage from bleed.
원색적으로.
Honestly, I just need to take it off the future. Because this is a ridiculous amount of damage being wasted.
허술하군.
Goodbye. Good job, Heathcliff. Those were kicks. Okay. Did not change the time. Okay, wow. Rotting Annihilation. It is unfortunately not that fun. Because it's the same thing. Yeah, the future. Bleed. A reasonable price. Let's go great Trichiliacosm anyway.
그래, 내가 왔다.
세 번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 단조하여 베어 미래에서 1000번 거슬렀지. 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번의 끝.
Butterflowered. Butterflowered. Butterflower. What am I talking about? Butterfly. Oh, it's this rooting annihilation. It's similar to the other bleed skill, obviously.
자세가 무너졌네.
이중 격발.
Such a waste of bleed damage.
HP는 단한 발을 요청합니다.
Ouch. It would have been dead already.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
Meshult is dead? Not yet, it seems.
허술하군.
Almost.
임파스터.
Okay. It's staggered now. Please. Wait. 400 damage. Yeah, it's staggered. Oh, that's a lot. That's gonna be a ton of damage that I'm not gonna take because he's gonna be staggered. Yep.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
That is in fact correct.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
There we go.
임파스터.
And let's just go all in. It's over.
필준 의지만 있다.
자세가 무너졌네.
처분탄을 맞거나
Meshult died. Oh no.
벌써부터
낙속함의 질
프리미엄 붙일 생각.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼
Okay, there we go.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며
Phew. That took quite a while. Not a real competition. Considering she was the one who fought against the boss with 25,000 HP. 94 turns. That is kinda lame. But it's the first time it was one of the wildest railways probably. It did hit off really strong, but the section 3 wasn't really interesting. The butterfly fight is... The mechanic is cool. It's not an interesting fight. I'm gonna make sure that this is on a lower number later on. I do want to re-see. Can I actually even look at them? Yes. Refracted Yinglong. Refracted Yinglong. Wow. Buff 6. This is such a bait with only Yinglong being here. At least here you instantly see the enemy Pekatula, but come on. It's a good bait though. Okay. And that's gonna be it for now. For today. I might upload something tomorrow. Anyway. Yeah, that's it for now. Thank you for maybe watching. See you next time.